특별한 용건이 없다면 다음 순찰 일정을 소화하고 싶네요. 특별한 용건이 없다면 다음 순찰 일정을 소화하고 싶네요. 특별한 용건이 없다면 다음 순찰 일정을 소화하고 싶네요.
All right. Did I jump scare anybody? Did I get you guys good? Let me see here. Let me do this. All right, cool. All right. No, I didn't. Fuck. Okay. Hi guys, how's it going? I'm back from the bank. How'd you know? How'd you know? Oh, I got you. Oh no, I got you. That's crazy. This rock is gonna be so cool. Yeah, sweet. But Mr. Luigi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, Luigi, over there. Holy shuckaroonies, truly a terrifying jump scare. Yeah. Okay. I had to answer the phone. My buddy was kind of going through something, and I got off of work at 7:30. I live about 20 minutes from there. my appointment that I was doing ran over ever so slightly, and then I had to beeline it here, and I was trying to like talk to them and like, you know, be a good friend. So I needed to I needed to handle some stuff, guys, so sorry about that. Also, new YouTube video. All right. And then I'll do this. Boom, boom, and then pin message. Awesome. New YouTube video. Boom, boom, boom. Manually until unpinned. Okay, cool. All right, guys, I hope you guys checked out the new YouTube video. I did see a lot of the comments on the new YouTube video, by the way. Wait, you got friends? I have exactly one. The unexpected appearance of my dear higher ups to suddenly appear. So I've been trolling my dude. So he doesn't really like anime. Like, not really. Like, he doesn't mind it. He likes some stuff about it, but like in the grand scheme of things, he's like a normie. He's a regular guy. You know, he plays video games sometimes, but doesn't really mess with the community or anything like that. So whenever I get into it, I start cracking up because I really get into it whenever I'm trying to, like, you know, get into it. Normie, 100% a normie. Also, hi Faust, how you doing? So he was like, man, I'm in this situation that I specifically saw coming from a mile away. And he was like, oh God, this really sucks. This really sucks. And he was like, I just don't know what to think right now. And I was like, I do. You're probably thinking, golly gee, if only there was something I could have done to really understand the ramifications of my decisions. Wow, oh, man, I really hope I get it together. And he's like, I hate you so fucking much. And purely because it is like I'm trying to voice act his life in an anime and I'm clowning him for his decisions, as a good friend should do, it almost makes it better. Oh, it almost makes it better. So yeah, Deku impression, yes, nothing is better than narrating someone's life back to them in a Deku type fashion, and then they go, huh, F you, but at the same time, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. And this is so Sugoi when you're doing it to one of your boys. Oh gosh. Oh yes, because like it's literally what they're doing, but you're just voice acting it. So then it's like, man, I'm mocking you, I'm making fun of you, I care about you. We will talk about this in a very serious tone later on, but as of right now, because you're my boy, I'm making fun of you. So you know, here we are. The greatest insult. Yeah, absolutely. Like I could shit on him as a usual friend. You know, you gotta be like, ah, this motherfucker. Like, yeah, what are you doing? Ah, you idiot. Yeah. No, we have to go deeper than that. We have to dig real deep and go super anime, you know? That's how I handle it. Love him to death though, and he's great, handles a lot of this stuff very well. But yeah, just a really good time there. Really good time. Anyway, new YouTube video was posted. And just joined. Why do you sound like that? Long story. Anyway, freaking hi everybody. Hope you guys' days are going well. Hope life is treating you well and everything is going exactly the way you expected them to in your life chat. So there's that. Anyway, freaking some of the YouTube comments cracking me up. All stages of grief could be seen as soon as Anthony heard the Esquire from Faust. I felt that. I felt that. Unk's canon event in 4K. Rip. There was a few things in there where I was like, okay, I shall expect a rise in the tier list. Still working on that tier list, but yeah, some people cooked. Also, freaking Mudkip. I posted the video. When I posted the video, Mudkip already commented on the video with like 5 minutes of me posting the video. I was like, yo, he was quick on it. quick on it. Freaking Camille coming in hot with the freaking yeah, this guy's pretty cool, you should like and subscribe. Way to make me look cool there. They totally believe that. They totally believe that. You were so real for that, you know. So there's that basically. So yeah, if you guys watched the YouTube video, I appreciate that very, very much. And for those of you who did comment on the video, also appreciate you very, very much. And yeah, all good stuff. All good stuff. So there's that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Why is like, am I tripping right now? Can you guys, am I tripping right now? Hold on, wait. Let me see here. All right. So I'm just making sure all my ducks are in a row right now. Freaking try putting Faust in rice while in the April Fool's event to fix her. I did not. Myth, actually, it's an urban myth to put Faust in rice. I tried with no success. Did that work out for me? So there's that. All right, energy drink number 3 today though. Energy drink number 3, urban myth, like the city threat rank. That's real. That's 100% real and valid. That is real and valid. I want to like make it so like I have both of these chats just on one spot, and then it just kind of like does their thing. I know it's possible because I can see it a certain way. I just have not gotten around to it yet. So there is that. Also, we are on the most recent freaking Intervallo, guys. We're in the most recent Intervallo. So yeah, that's we're doing some stuff and some things. We're doing some stuff and some things. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Boom. All right, cool. What is this? System notification. Awesome. Has great music. I love it. Hell yeah. A historic moment. It is wild that we are actually here now, guys. It is wild that we are actually freaking here right now. My goat is almost caught up. We are literally almost there. Cannot do my free 13. Do I just do like one single pull for the road, you know? It's just like one single, you know, just to whet the whistle, you know? I'm gonna put my Dawn in race. Let's just do it. Let's just do a single. Let's just do a single. You know? Let's just revving it up. Revving it up. Oh. You stand there first, you can start up immediately. Yeah, but it's kind of more just the point, you know, it's more of like the, you know, the principle of it all. It's the principle of it all. Dawn banner, you've lost your mind. You have lost your mind if you think I'm pulling on the Dawn banner. I would have rather chew both of my legs off before I pull on the Dawn banner, all right? Also, sermons, hi, how you doing? How's it going? Hope your day's going well. You're not getting them. Bro, biggest hater award. Biggest hater award goes to you even after my last question here, or my last statement. Chew both of your legs off then. You first, Tundra. Gambling is more fun. Yeah, I mean, you know. Sinclair does not appreciate you. You can't prove that. Also, the feeling would be mutual hypothetically if that were the case. Gambling rationalization, you know, you gotta love being self-aware, you know? You gotta love being self-aware. Is it me or is the stream in 10 FPS? Is the stream in 10 FPS? Let me see here. Is my interwebs dying right now? Is my interwebs dying, guys? Let me see here. My inventor hath arrived. Do 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 boo boo boo. Why isn't it? Let me see here. Refresh. Hello. Refresh. it was on 10 FPS, then became smooth again. I'm like, yeah, I just opened up my own stream and I'm like, no, it's fine. No, it's like that for me too. Where did the on-stream chat go? Oh, freaking, I moved it whenever I was playing Repo. I did that when I was playing Repo. Hold on, here we go. We're gonna go to here. I think it was right there. Okay, I think it's good now. Some frames dropped, maybe. It's all good now. Awesome, awesome. Freaking good to know. Thanks for letting me know, guys. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, I think I'm there. So, what would you guys rate this Intervallo that we're about to get into right now? At a scale of like 1 to 10, 10 being the best. What's the what do you guys rate in this thing? Peak? Okay, listen, you guys say everything is peak. I'm not even sure that that'll count. Let me see here. This is how Faust feels after murder on Warp Express. God, I missed the Discord. Oh my God, Goblin! Fuck, oh, Jesus! Oh God, no. Wait, did you miss it? Oh no, I posted it. Okay, never mind. God, you freaked me out, Goblin. Jesus Christ, I did post the Discord ping. Let me see here. Pretty damn good. 7.5, 8 out of 10, 8, 8. A good 7 out of 10, 7 out of 8. I think it's ridiculous if I say that I prefer Kanto 6 and 7. Is it ridiculous? No, I think Kanto 7 was not my favorite Kanto. So no, that is not ridiculous. Anyway, I'm gonna have some great moments to clip. I hope. Oh, always appreciate you, by the way, on those clips. You're always a real one for that. Looks like it's sweeping time. It gets an 8 for me because I wasn't there in. Wait, I wasn't in there. Oh, Camille. Oh, gotcha. I get it now. I was saying because was Don's Kanto, by the way. That makes sense. I'll say this. Your third favorite Intervallo. Okay. Not sure when games have the lowest lows. It's either Lobotomy Corp or Limbus. Okay. Let me see here. All right. Let's go ahead and crack open this energy drink here. Do I need it? Do I need it, chat? Do I need it? Do I need another energy drink to knock back one time for the one time? Huh? Do I need that? I probably don't need it. I think my heart would probably hate me for it, but think about the taste and the energy I would get for that, you know? So in your top 3 Intervallos, it's gonna take a lot to break TK, the time killing time for me though. I felt like, all right, listen, y'all probably already know what I'm gonna say. The warp train was probably my favorite. I'm gonna keep it a buck. It was probably the greatest Intervallo we've gotten so far, you know? This one was boring as hell. It's boring, Don? Really? Anka's drinking straight up sweeper tank fluid? How'd you know? For me, sweeping is my favorite. TK maybe a second favorite, very close. Okay. The white glaze, predictable. Oh my God, mid on the Warp Express. Really, I actually don't really enjoy these intervals besides like Warp. The Warp one was the best. Definitely 100% love the Warp train. See, there you go. I'm out in the back streets, straight up sweeping it. All right. I'm just saying, guys, y'all just don't understand the greatness that Warp train was, you know? My favorite interval was YM. I don't even know what the hell that is, generic. Warp train was pretty damn good. Hell yeah, it was. Oh, Jesus Christ, I just spilled that all over myself. Jesus Christ. I'm switching languages. Please don't speak only English here. Thank you. I mean, Honglu is my favorite center, so intervals that focus on him more will automatically enjoy more. So I get why you like Warp. Fair. Warp train over time killing time. The interval that gave us insight to Radia's character was, or has peak music and Hubert. No, I'm sorry. No. Time killing time was all right. It was all right. It was like, honestly, was it boring? It was okay. I feel like time killing time was kind of mid. It was fun. Like, I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it. I don't know. Gave Radia the attention she deserved. I mean, not really. Like, I don't know. I think it did Radia like an okay favor, but nothing too crazy. Chicken because, oh, Sam Joe. Bro, the chicken stuff was actually kind of funny. I'm not going to lie to you. They like the OST for this Intervallo. Nice, nice. Also, Goggles, how's it going? Time Killing Time was my least favorite, but Hubert's favorite side character. Battle of the OST, my favorite center, still doesn't have a bad end ID. I think just enjoyed the world building for TKT. The world building was pretty cool. It wanted to be like Case Closed or Detective Conan too bad, you know? I was like, bro, y'all, this ain't even you, bro. This ain't you, bro. Predicted the ending way too quick. I was like, this is too, come on, what are we doing here? But the warp train with that freaking Dawn outburst and the Faust showing, and there was just too much goodness, man. There was too much goodness on that warp train. like Dawn being shown that she was some freaking demon child, demon grandmother. The Faust showing, no, it was like when she turned into her blood sucking shit, you know. I think you just like Dawn. That's not true. That's not true. I mean, she always has a deep. I mean, true. Can't wait for something. When it's voiced, you saying stealing your girl. I'm joking. Don't hurt me. You saying ain't stealing shit, bro. Happy New Year, Unc. Thank you. Happy New Year. Thank you. Anyways, what do you guys think we get in this wall purchase? I believe it's L Corp. Do you believe it's L Corp? That's crazy. The Ryoshu for the time killing time was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That was probably like one of the better parts of it for sure. Because Ryoshu went all Sherlock Holmes, you know, like they really got into it. Last wall purchase was Runa. Okay. So wait, we have. Are there only 12 nodes? Can we one stream this, guys? Can we like, all right, let's be real. Can we 1 to 2 stream this, guys? Let's be real. We're probably not gonna one shot this. We're probably not gonna one shot this. Let's keep it a buck. All right, let's keep it a buck. My previous pattern, alternating between Lobotomy Corporation and Ruina. No data publicly. I'm sure it's possible. 1. You could 2 stream it. 2 streams maybe. And explode. Explode. Why are we exploding? What the heck? You know what I didn't do though? You know what I didn't do? I didn't post a TikTok. 567. Let me 568. 568. F it. 568. I'm not gonna add anything else to it. I'm just gonna let it rip. I have to keep my streak alive. Nothing else freaking matters right now. All right, boom. I'm on day 568 of posting every single day on TikTok. I am too invested. I don't care if hey, listen, some videos are just gonna be bad. Some videos are just gonna be bad. You know, you just throw it out there and you just see what happens. I should do a prediction on finish it once you're now. Would you vote on it? Sometimes, you know, Goblin, just gotta let them rip, you know? Lose your streak, Unc. Dude, I am not gonna lose my streak. There's no shot. I kept this streak alive in like some of the darkest days. Some of the darkest days I've had in a long time. I freaking ended my damn near 3-year relationship and had to freaking move out of that fucking house. And I still kept that fucking streak alive. No shot. No shot. No shot. I was posting with tears in my eyes, chat. I was like, bro. I was like, I know my whole life just changed and I have to find somewhere to live, but I'm gonna post that damn TikTok though, bro. And that's real. That is so real, bro. That is so real. Cause at the time I was on like day 400 something, bro. I was like, no shot. No shot, dude. I don't care. I do not care. My whole life got uprooted and I'm still posting TikToks, bro. TikTok addict. It's not even the fact that I'm consuming the TikToks. It's like, as a creator, I am proving to myself, come hell or high water, I will post content to move my career forward and to, you know, with what I got going on here. So I was just kind of like, I don't care what's going on. I'm gonna do what I promised myself that I was gonna do. And goddamn, did I have that hell or high water to deal with, because man, that shit was rough. That was rough. A 500-day streak is crazy. I'm almost at 600. I'm almost at 600 days. He's going down with the ship. Hey, we got a 75-day extension. Best way to cope for real. I was doing it before that even happened. So like, you know, did it help a little bit? Probably, but I don't know. Should about to turn it into an intervallo or into an intervention, maybe. Should be turning it into an interview. Come back to Limbus. Is that a penalty? Is that a 5-minute penalty? You're on a goblin. You're on a 70 stream streak. You're insane. It's up this month. No, Mr. President, he just signed a 75-day extension. So TikTok is going to move forward. So we'll see what happens in 75 days though. Can confirm, Great Sword. Let me see here. Penalty. It's been 5 years. Can we play the game? Heathcliff with the penalty. Are we just stacking 5-minute penalties? Are we stacking the yap sessions right now, chat? What are you guys doing, bro? Y'all actively throwing right now, chat. Y'all actively throwing, bro. That's crazy. And like, y'all been here. These are the people that have been here for months. Y'all acting like man, that's crazy. Oh God, I keep spilling on myself. Jesus Christ, am I drunk? We want to see Limbus content already. This yap's been getting stale. Then go watch a YouTube video. Go watch another Limbus creator. Your comments are getting stale. I am drunk. Yes, I am very drunk. Crazy shit. Crazy. You know what, Cedric? That's what I'm saying, Cedric. That's literally what I'm saying, bro. I'm not crashing out. You're crashing out. The map is drunk Limbus will go crazy. Map is right there, folks. This is exactly like, you guys get the map. Can we not appreciate the artwork that we're getting right here? Look at this artwork, guys. I have arthritis now. I can't hold it. Real Limbus company content is happening. This is what it's all about for at the end of the day. Let me see here. Limbus drinking game. You would have to take a shot for every time I took a shot at Dawn for being a terrible character. Do you think you would make it through the entire stream, chat? Be real. I think Anthony is more drunk than the sweeper, than the who? The ultra wasted like 5 beer drank, 10 floor beer dungeon run. I feel like I would die. We'd all die of alcohol poisoning. Die. You hate Dawn as much as you have lived. Take a shot for every clash lost. That's toxic. Sober AF is crazy. We dead. Oh my God. Disclaimer from Anthony's lawyer. Please do not take these comments seriously. Being drunk is a hazard to your safety, health. We also do not condone underage drinking. Thank you. Thank you, Radia. Unk. What's a sweeper? Like a vacuum cleaner? Are you baiting me? Is this like a fucking unk thing? Hold on. Is there a hip term that people use for fucking sweeper? Hold on. Do I gotta Google this? Sweeper, meaning Hindi? No, these are just vacuums. That's a good vacuum. All right. I'm sure that one's got a real good suck to it, you know? Oh yeah, that one's got it's got a huge load in there. You can hold like a lot of the freaking dust and stuff in there. Yeah. That's like a 2-piece right there, bro. That's crazy. Am I missing something right now? Am I missing something? Oh, Oh, okay. 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 Stop. Oh, am I doing some unk type shit right now? Okay. The generation is coming up with so many words I can't keep up. That's what I'm saying. You know, today's youth is making up a whole new language. Okay, let's see what we got here. All right. Officer Radia said you guys gotta calm down. All right, so you guys chill out. If this is some kind of spoiler and not some kind of attack at my age, then y'all better chill out, because I trust Radia with my life. Play Infinity Nikki now. No. Classic 30+ minute Unk Yap session. Thank you. This is the classic version. Listen, this is literally what I do. I stream to talk to people. I do not just do Let's Plays, you know? We're here to chat, converse, and just bond as a community here, okay? I'm sure some creators will just go in here and they will just pump and dump the content and then go on to the next thing. That's just not what I like to do. I like to talk to people. Streaming is more of a social thing. If I didn't want to be social, I'd either just post the Let's Play or I'd just play the game with no camera. 5-minute penalty, Eric. There's stuff. Y'all almost gaslit him into a spoil. You know Xander's right when Faust is freaking agreeing with you. Cut my finger with a potato peeler, kind of hurt. What is the Nikki Infinite? Nikki is infinite. What do you, Kim? What? Manifesting 5-minute Yap session in 2 hours straight Limbus gameplay. Bait used to be believable, by the way. Really am. Eternally sweeping. John Intervallo. Red card is crazy. All right. So. But the sweep nocturnally. Okay, guys. All right. Happy New Year. Thank you, Faust. Also, Faust, I hope you're having a great day. I hope the day's been good to you. Thank you for saying Happy New Year's in chat, guys. I really needed that, you know? I really needed all the Happy New Year's, guys. Honestly, I'd sit and talk more if I had people to talk to. Fair. But you have us to talk to now, you know? It's all about it's about the friends you made along the way, you know? Hey, on Serial can get here. Well, I genuinely hope it works. It's so funny. More people to talk to. That's right. All right, guys. Have we not even started 41 minutes in? Hell yeah, brother. Some streamers go over an hour. I don't know, like, where like y'all are talking about me like I'm the only streamer who's ever done this before, you know? 5-minute Yap penalty, like, I mean, benefit of the doubt. I don't think I have too much more to say, if I'm being honest with you. I mean, I could riff and do some bullshit, but I think I'm ready to kind of get into this now. But like, kind of wild. An hour is not unprecedented for streamers who talk to their community. I didn't think so, you know? Let me see here. Oh shit, I forgot the rule. Oh yeah, that's right, Aussie. I'm watching your ass. That was almost a 5-minute penalty, brother. And then everyone here be like, God damn it, bro. It's like the one kid in class where like, teacher, you didn't give us homework. And everyone goes, are you joking right now? And they go, oh, that is right. That was in the lesson plan, wasn't it? And then you ruin it for everyone, and then everyone hates you, and then that's it, okay? Talk about the union. Oh, that reminds me. Deadass, last thing I'll say for a little bit. This Wednesday, I'm actually not playing Repo for the first time, and I'm actually going to play, I think I am mentally well. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. I think I am mentally well enough for Lobotomy Corporation. Okay, so if you want to see me play Lobotomy Corporation, you got to be here on Wednesday. You may be a sprite. I may put you to work. Ari has a union contract, okay? So if you want to join the union, go for it. You may get a pizza party, but that's a maybe thing, okay? I put you guys to work. You must work really, really hard. I think Angela's great. I think Angela is running a wonderful ship here. I don't think whatever she's doing is wrong. I think you guys just complain too much when I tell you to go do some work. For some reason, you can't do your job and then you die and the corporation blows up. And that's my fault? It's not my fault. That's your fault. We just need harder workers, all right? Are you lying, Anthony? I am not lying. So Wednesday, I was playing that for a while. We stopped. I got stressed out. There was just too much happening on the screen. And then people were telling me how to play too much and it was annoying me. So I said, F it. And I wasn't having a whole lot of fun towards the end of it. But now I think I am in a mentally well enough place where I think I'm ready to like genuinely give it a good go. I was kind of dicking around before, having a good time. I was having a lot of fun killing things. But I think I'm going to genuinely make a legit play at trying to clear a decent amount of it. So we'll see what happens this Wednesday. So the next stream is not Repo, it is Lobotomy Corporation. Okay? Okay. Okay. How's the corporation still holding up with a manager like this? Great question. He was reacting to the streamer's injury. What is AI on about? Couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. Also, mods are not safe. True. Lobotomize me. And no, Radia, the mods are not safe from anyone's wrath. So, the fact that you're going back to the Lobotomy Corporation says otherwise, that's fair. But it's okay though. We're stronger now. We're fine now. And I hope you guys are gonna enjoy that stream. We'll see how it plays out. Okay, I'm gonna be locked the hell in though. All right. Anyway, without further ado. 7.5-15. Happy New Year. Let's see what we got here, guys. I've been trying again this new energy drink. It's really, really good, actually. Oh, chat, it's not voiceovered, which I remember but forgot for a split second. So you guys get the Super Anthony special. It's time for my peak voice acting skills. All right. You guys ready? Here we go. It's time to get this shit underway, chat. So, yes, Anthony voice acting. Cinema, that's right. All right, here we go, guys. Center number 9, Radia. Jan Dante, any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. Darn. Did Donkey already get her paws on him? Radia rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled to the back door. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at the LCE. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for the New Year's seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and... Excellent! Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet! With her usual over-dramatic boast, because she's super annoying and super dumb and won't stop effing yelling all the goddamn time, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eye, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. I'm just reading the font here, guys. I'm just reading the font, chat. Listen, I see the script, I read the script. That's all I'm saying. Anthony, a bit of your thoughts leaked out there. I thought I was reading the script here, Faust. I thought I was reading what was on the font. Okay. Anyway, Gregor goes, again? After all the hell we went through with the back door and whatnot for the out of season Christmas celebration, yet I must insist, for 'twas but an effort to decorate the bus, the intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Sheep? Sheepishly? Sinclair? Sheep? Connection, chat? Weird, interesting verbiage they chose there. Huh? Oh, don't worry about me, really. Well, tis true that mine actions hath brought thee quite the distress, unintentionally. I might add, thus I ask thee, wouldst thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it. But I guess with memory came tact. Yeah, because I think any kind of like New Year's, Christmas type of celebration, it's a little insensitive to Sinclair, but that was forever ago, so he can kind of get over that, you know? You know, it's our first New Year's together. It sure is an occasion for celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding to really mark the tradition to a new year, right? It seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in a company of one another. This is indeed a cause for celebration. A bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic. Sob. Such bumbling enthusiasm from ye warmth my own heart. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the looks. Fireworks most brilliant. Enough delicacies too. Count on. When's our next stop? Maffy be running nonstop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dum stop on fast road. So she says. Virgilus muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. Fee, for next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared ere the promised hour. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, like her character development. But Radia brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in her room so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. I'm reading the prompt, guys. What do you want from me? I'm literally reading what's on the screen chat. Bro, that's crazy, bro. I'm just trying to just really get into character here for you guys, but you know, apparently that's underrated or whatever. After that, we all stayed up together, watching the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. Bro cannot help but hate. Oh god, if Faust just so happened to not exist for no particular reason, who would be your favorite sinner? Oh, Gregor, 100%. When that like first run of like plushies dropped, I bought Faust and Gregor, like straight up. Like that was, I dropped them both in my cart, said boom, ship them, and that's it. So that's the only statements I need to have. That's how like I spent a guap on those MFers to get sent over here. Okay, so 100% Gregor, best boy. Yeah, Gregor's like a favorite. It's a long time. Canto 1 really left an impression on me for sure. Roach Lava. Based. Needs Sinclair still, but still based. Hell yeah, Delaware. Okay. When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. H Corp? That was you saying. That's not what he was sounding like. I just was reading the font really quickly. The sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we'd passed by on our journey thus far. Is that massive structure all one building? If that whole thing's a nest, then where the hell's the back streets? That's big enough to cover H-Corp's territory and then some. Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook. Arg. That's not the nest. That's a huge box you see over there. That's District 8. Arg. We call it Hongyan, the vast garden here at H-Corp. The nest lies within the center of the structure and the back streets without. Ugh, so they squeeze the entire population of this district in there? Do they just not get a ray of sunlight all year round? Oh, well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain. Ah, prithee, avail me a sight as well. As the sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night rest, I felt my gaze drawn toward Hong Lu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Hong Lu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing. Who is not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while. But his lips, ever so tightly curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expressions as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kind of like how Hong Lu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause. But actually, no. I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Hong Lu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides, who else is going to keep a very close eye on Hong Lu, chat? Who's going to help the manager keep a very close eye on Hong Lu? I'm just going to say it, like, you know, step up. Hong Lu needs some help, chat. Radia says, wow, these things even bigger up close. Verily, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even in the past adventures of mine. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. Did you give that voice to a different character before? Tundra, maybe. Listen, I never stated that my voice acting skills should be paid for, you know? Maybe I did. I don't know, but like, you know, it might have happened. I only got so many in the box, you know? If you're gonna go to sleep because it's already 4 a.m. for me, Heathcliff, get some rest, my guy. Get some rest. That's crazy for Hong Lu, my favorite character, but I do want to see what happens to him. So time for me to die now. Don't die. That'd be crazy. Let me see here. Nobody, Don, everyone's soul. Yes. No one cares about Hong Lu. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. No one cares about Hong Lu. Is crazy. Okay. 7.5-16. The duel. Or my game can freeze. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I didn't have Don on my team before. That's crazy. Wow. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. No. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we go. Oh yeah, forget. Long story on that. 1, 2. Oh no, yeah, it probably won't go to that point anyway. Whatever. We should replace Dawn with Sync Mersault. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, I probably should have for real, but you know, honestly, we should just remove Sync Mersault altogether. Why would you remove him? What the heck? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Not having Kuro, Heath, and Ish in the primary team? Cringe. My Blood Fiends are just fine. Thank you, Grays. They're doing just fine. All right. Once we left the bus. Oh man, can't believe we had to get off the bus here. We have to make a formal complaint against Age Corp for this crap. What the hell were they thinking? Does shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest? Many causes there may be to such construction projects, yet perhaps an early warning sign ere our approach to the site would have been a sensible Were it not for young Charon's most valiant driving or drifting, I shudder even to imagine the terrible possibilities. 'Twould have been a most awful end to an adventure. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece on their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Charon quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like rag dolls. Good thing there was another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? I bet Charon would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. But looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. It's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H Corp. Look pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other back streets inside, eh? Yup, it's familiar sight, gotta say. It's getting real old. I ask thee, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No, these particular sites are limited to the back streets of the District 8. The back streets of the district weren't very different from the other ones we'd visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something. People scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from other districts, however. I think they're kind of reminding me of the former G Corp soldiers back in District 4. What? What do you mean? You mean those fellas? The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetic. Some of them had an odd preposterous or nodules bulging from their skin as well. Not at all. Manager Bud, look, they haven't all mutated in the same pattern. Like into an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. You were observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. Oh, so this is where the rumors about that bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently, they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dressing in bandages. Arg. It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. Bitch. They are the variations of H Corp's singularity, the bolus. The bolus? She is likely referring to medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills. Correct. H Corp, or the Hongyan Bioengineering Group, mainly manufactures boluses that contain essence of treatment. The boluses. Why are you guys saying balls? I'm saying boluses? Boluses. I'm saying boluses? You know what? Y'all got me messed up. Y'all got me messed up. Y'all doing it again. You know what? B-O-L-U-S-E-S. Pronunciation. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready here? All right. Let's be real. Okay, hold on. You guys ready? Let me see here. So that means that we are trying to say this word. You guys ready?
Boluses.
That's what I said. Does it go again?
Boluses.
Boluses. Molasses? Boluses? Boluses? Bro, I'm trying to tell you, chat.
Boluses.
Bro, I literally cooked, chat. I literally cooked. How to pronounce, bro, howtopronounce.com has literally never let me down, chat. It has literally never let me down one time. You ready?
Boy chicks,
baby. Let's go. It has never let me down one time, chat. Let's go. One more time.
boy chicks,
baby. Boy checks. That's what it is. What are we even talking about, chat? This site has never let me down one time. On God.
boy chicks,
Boy checks, baby. Hell yeah. What is that?
Boy chicks.
Still boy checks. That's what I'm, man, actually freaking goated. All right. So the next time we see that word, all right, so we're gonna be on here, and then it's gonna say, Faust is gonna say, the
Boy chicks.
may be taken orally. Oh God, Jesus Christ, taking them boy checks orally, chat.
Boy chicks.
All right, bet. All right, bet. All right. So everyone else says bowl uses. Just say boluses. Bowl us is. Boy checks. Boy checks. You really chose a hell of a time to take that pronunciation. Oh my God. All right. So, let me see here. Look at that pronunciation of bolus. What am I looking at, chat? I'm literally just, all right, cool. Anyway, Faust says, the
Boy chicks.
may be taken orally, ground with water to a paste and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked in bandages, and wrapped around the necessary areas for treatment. Ah, I guess rumors transform as they travel, Arg. Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back at the K Corp. The focus of K Corp's technology is the reversal or recovery of one's conditions. Returning to the original state is the key word in their treatment. It is no rare sight to find unique techniques and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreets in District 8 using the manufactured.
Boy chicks.
The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as more illustrative descriptor for their method of treatment. So that's what counts as treated? The crowd, Sinclair. Let me see here. Yeah, so the crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absent-mindedly at their mutilated parts. Ah, they must be the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Mersault, but from Hong Lu. The regulars? Yes, I've heard of them as a child. People who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways. It is highly likely that the inter-operation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly desperate treatment methods to a single body. At least it's cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance. You speak of life insurance? Yes, life insurance. It's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. It is likely that, on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain resurrection as opposed to full resurrection, degrading of its functions considered, of course. Another fatal downside to this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, there is a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. Losses, huh? So maybe some of their mutations could be more than just the side effect of these treatments. Maybe. But I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the back streets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so, after all, who would sign up for insurance if using the services could reduce them to such a pitiful state? Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? Soon, You'll soon be in the same boat as them. So, save some pity for yourself. Identify yourselves. The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got into one little fight. My mom got scared. You must be the young master of that high and mighty Ja family, eh? I can tell just by looking at your pretty face. Hey, yo. I know y'all in the back street, but chill out, my dude. Your friends, Honglu? No, I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the back streets, so nope, I haven't met them before. Anthony's singing stream, never. Never. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing gods in whole different worlds from us plebs, huh? Not that it matters, we're just here to take the thing you brought here for submission to the family hierarchy evaluation. What evaluation? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding, Arg. There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here, huh, man? Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our officers' core values to jump them like we're some common thugs. I, Shan San, third son of Triax office, challenge Jia Boyu of the Ja family to a duel. Our wager will be that winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean a duel? Duel? Duel! Ja move! Fuck, Don. Jesus Christ, bro. Alright, that's fine. Strap in. Strap in. Haven't popped in a long ass time. How you finding things, Cinnabon? Doing good, doing good. How you doing? How you doing, though? Thanks for popping on in here. Holy yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I see this book and I'm like, brother, you're in for a bad time. That's right. Pull out a deck of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. All right, Don Quixote says, I have heard great tales that duels of the honorable fixers of the Sync Association Eastern Branch announced their intent to duel by standing their affiliation and name instead of casting their gauntlets. And a pamphlet that young Ishmael had presented before me earlier presenteth the truth that the Triax office is indeed an office of the East, though they are indeed of a lesser quality. Tis true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that would behold. Arg. So, just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me. Let's go, innit? I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust? Agreed. This individual does not pose, or seem to pose, any particularly exceptional skill that may pose difficulties for Honglu. I think it's going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. You sure this is okay? I don't think you're gonna lose against him, but, you know, just in case. No worries. I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. Heh, so the rich boy's dabbled in some duels, has he? I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days. Well, what? I, Hong Lu of Limbus Company, no. I, Bayou of the Ja family, accept this duel. Hong Lu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Hong Lu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side. Oh, sorry, are we waiting for something? Oh, so I always let the opponent get the first two moves in duel. Please don't hesitate. Bro, he lets him get 2 moves in chat. What the? Bro, the flex is crazy. The flex is crazy, bro. He said, nah, you get 2. Not like the first crack at me, bro. You get 2, my guy. That's insane. That is actually insane. Let me, you little... You cocky pride shall be your downfall. The man who introduced himself as Shan-san leapt toward Hong Lu. Then, after about a minute... How is this happening? His face is bleeding. His face is bleeding. His face is smiling. This is crazy. Hong Lu's a god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. The aura farm is crazy. Unlike Shan-san, who was throwing punches and swinging with boiling hot passion, Ayo, Hong Lu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strike like he was out on a picnic. As though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shan-san threw a powerful punch, Hong Lu redirected it to the side with ease. The fist only grazed his clothing, or his clothes. We were mesmerized by the feathery, light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air, until, after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that Shan-san was already face down on the ground, defeated. Oh, young Hong Lu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence? Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yet, to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strikes is... 'Twas as though thou weren't dueling someone with skill may only measure against a child's? But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables, and we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him. Already familiar with that fool's moves. Oh yes, one of my Biwu instructors used similar techniques as this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right, Fuhu? Right, but I'm not sure that's entirely relevant here. Well, anyways, looks to me like he's soundly kicked your behind in this duel. Let us through, why don't you? And preferably not do the thing I think you're about to do. This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway, and our employer is not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Don't just sit there, move your asses and jump them. Huh, pathetic. I can kind of see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped. With a bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed towards us. And just like that, we getting jumped, chat. Just know how good defense skills. Callie, we don't talk about that, bro. Just think how much faster that would have ended if we would have just attacked them, you know?
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신 최선이군. 이런 푹신한 날엔
You know what? I found it a little interesting at first, but I'm kind of impressed. Wait, impressed about what? I think it's always funny, to be honest. They end up just jumping you like thugs anyway. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you kind of like knew where this was going. Also, the beat going kind of hard. Who was cooking in that audio room, chat? Who was cooking? Hong Lu didn't want to end the battle quickly. He wanted to aura farm. What in the solo leveling? All right. Favored, dominating, neutral, unopposed, wrong costume, unopposed. Let's run it. Told you the music was hella good. You were not lying. You were not lying. I'm excited for Kanto 8 OST. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Though I can't lie when I say watching the lack of defense was a little difficult at times. But look how far we've come, Cinnabar. Look how far we've come. We're waiting for Kanto 8 and still never doing it. How crazy is that? Think about that, you know? Think about that. So basically just wild hunting Ethan full style Hong Lu are what annoys me with no defense. Oh, the wild hunt really ruffled some feathers. That was a funny little arc there. That was a funny little arc with the dominating. Yeah, good times. Good times. I think Hungry's Kanto arc for me, otherwise have fun. Just prove them otherwise. Indeed. I think that the full stop Hong Lu, with Wild Hunt Heathcliff not blocking, yes, you don't unlock his full power because he doesn't get dull and, you know, and he can't use his horse and all that other fun stuff, which does crazy stuff with his. I get it. But what I will say though is you can still use him and he still does crazy ass damage and does crazy ass sinking to all of the opponents during his move sets or whatever. But, and I can live with that. I can genuinely live with that. But what I really truly find funny, and then I'm like, damn, I have to live this life. When full stop Hong Lu runs out of bullets, I look at myself and I go, well, shit, if it isn't the consequences of our own actions. And I'm like, well, I have to die on this hill. We just gotta throw the gun at him and just start stabbing him. That's the hill that I gotta die on. So like, it's like I have the ability to reload, but you know, because we're on this hill here, I think we're just gonna not. So that's what I find funny. I can live with Wild Hunt Heathcliff, but that does get me a couple times, and I find it so funny because I'm like, damn, this is easily avoidable. I could just reload the gun, but we're not gonna do it. Oh God. Dream of the Red Chamber is one of the 4 great Chinese novels for a reason. I believe you. I definitely believe you. Especially fun with the fact that certain ID skill 3 auto activates the defense. So then we just straight up just can't do it. Yeah. You know what? I hope you stay on this hill to the end of the game's life. Jackmer, I'm not gonna lie to you. I can see it. I will never just be able to fully actively enjoy that part of the game, but I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. I appreciate the persistence. Thanks. Full stop isn't supposed to reload anyway. Well, good. I get a certain amount of bullets, and that's all I get. Game mechanics don't lie, do they? What do you mean? See, honestly, what I'm most mad about is how you're convinced to claim their bones from assault as a defense skill. YouTube chat are liars. That is a crazy thing to say right now. That is a crazy thing to say right now. I'm impressed with annoying considering. I'm impressed. It was annoying, but considering you've made it this far, I can't help but respect it. We take those. Let me see. At this point, I'm going to look for when you made that pact at the start of the game, bro. I'm not even sure. At one point, like, something just clicked in me where I'm just like, nah, we're not doing that. And I think I did it as like a joke, and then something just like, it just spiraled out of control. Keep doing it. You've made it. You know, you've made me $60. Ari, I got you. I will die on this hill. That is defense about the claim your bones thing. I've heard some summaries of Hong Lu's book. Very curious of what parts they'll include in the game or how I'll twist it. Okay. If it avoids bleed with defense coins, activating getting hit, appears the defense tab, it's defense counter skill. See, Tundra, that's a solid argument. And something snapped. Something inside of me just head ass. So it's not a defense skill. It is defense. I should know. I'm spamming it in dungeons. It doesn't get attack skill buffs. This debate is stupid, bone claiming, funny, simple as that. Fair, I guess. Get the said the defense. It's said that it's defense on the thing, I think, but you lose a clash with a skill to activate it, so it's not in my book. So, Kim says a defense skill. I bet he uses them off camera. I don't actually. Unironically, I don't. I win rate, and if win rate activates some stuff, so be it. But I actively do not use a defense skill, and it's funny because I was in a call a few weeks ago with Vadi, and he was just kind of like, I know you're doing this thing on stream, but like, have you actually used the defense skill for Wild Hunt Heathcliff? And I swear to God, in our private call, I was like, actually, no. I deadass just have it while I'm just sitting here just like doing my mirror dungeon fucking run, you know? I hit the win rate button and I fucking send it, you know? So genuinely off camera, there's nothing we can do to prove it. It's true. There's nothing you can do to prove it, but like genuinely, I have no reason to lie. But like, cause it's like, first of all, my biggest thing is because like if I am doing a mirror dungeon run and I win rate it, and for some reason win rate is like counter or evade or whatever, because I hit the win rate button, it just does some shit, I'm okay with that. I'll live with that. But during like my story mode stuff, I've always said that during story mode, I will never win rate. I will also never block. All that is completely different if it's not story shit. I don't know. This is a really weird hill that I'm dying on. So just ironing this out. Story shit, all gas, no brakes. Story shit, never win rating. And that's it. Cinnabar, I see you on Twitch. That's insanely evil and you know it. What did you say to me? You should get in a call with one random viewer and use a defense skill and tell them they'll never believe you. Oh my god, that is so funny. Oh my god, that is so funny. That's so evil. And it's so that'd be hilarious. Oh my god. I like activate before the enemy is I just can't lose the clash. I mean, you know, it's just another gamble, you know. Oh god. God, that's so funny. That's like something an evil genius would ever think of, you know? I will never back down. But I can stop talking about it. Fair. Need the defense to be selected through normal ways, and it's fine for you to not count it as a defense skill, but the game itself dictates it works as a defense skill. It's so crazy how, like, I promise you, there is a really, really, really good chance that in the Limbus Company community, and you guys can fact check me on this, okay? Because I haven't really looked into it, but I'm just making a very blind statement here, and you can correct me, chat. There is no other streamer or content creator that has consistently struck up a debate about the claiming their bones about it being a defensive skill as often as we talk about it here in this community. I can almost guarantee it. I can almost guarantee it that no other creator has this many debates over this one skill. I almost promise. No, that is so fucking funny. I don't know. Yep, yeah, because it's not a debate. That it is the defense skill, but like we're the exception. Because it's usually a useless debate, but here we are, Radya. Here we are, you know? So I don't know. I just find it so funny. I'm like, does any other creators have like funny debates like this in their channels? Like, what do they talk about? You know, like I'll be in there for a little bit, but I never see any crazy ridiculous debates that we have in here half the time, and it's kind of funny. I was in Woman's stream the other day, just doing mirror dungeon runs, just chilling, you know, just going through all the stuff and everything. It was just super chill. Great vibes in there, and I'm just kind of like, damn. So that's what that's like, huh? Ain't no one trash talking that streamer. Ain't no one really just sitting here like getting them, you know. Everyone's like, oh, bro, you suck ass. You fucking do this. Oh my god. I'm just like, damn, that's crazy. But at the same time, I love my haters, you know. I love my haters. So, you know, I mean, it's just sometimes I look at positive communities and I go, dang, must be nice. Because Woman is a good player, brother. What the fuck? Listen, I get results, Kim. I get results, okay? I freaking do it in a freaking grandiose way, okay? Listen, at the end of all of this, Woman gets freaking results. I get results. Do they do it better than I do? Probably. Do they do it more tactfully and smarter than I do? Probably. But do we get there? We get there. Answer is yes. I jokingly hating you. I know. Yeah, most streamers have positive communities, which is boring. No. Woman is good at Limbus Company, man. I'm not denying that. Woman's goated at Limbus Company. I'm not goated. They are goated, 110%. I'm watching them like, damn, they're crushing it. And then my dumb ass, I'm not gonna block. We are not the same. We are not the same. I am aware of that. So, you know, there's that. CBA, that is a phrase and a half, but also not true. Oh my God, Radia picked up on it almost immediately. Oh my God, I don't. CBMA does not speak for me. That is Kanto 6 chat is back. That's crazy. The most violent chat streamer realizations I've ever seen. Only one that comes up in mine is BL Sinclair new sprung counter where he jumps back before attacking. That's like a debate. I was talking to someone arguing that if you looked at TCTB's animation, it doesn't seem very defensive. Oh, sexism Anthony is wild. Y'all gotta chill, bro. Y'all gotta chill. You know, all of a sudden you start shit talking Kathy one time and now you just get labeled a misogynist. How wild is that? That is wild, you know? I'm just saying. Okay, also I did threaten to beat Don Quixote, but like that was different though. They are a blood fiend. They are not a real person. They are not a real person. They're not even human. Okay, so those don't count actually. So racism. All right, listen. What I meant was everyone is equal and everyone is seen and heard and everyone is valid in their own way. And oh shit, I'm cooked. Oh God damn it. Oh my God, that's crazy. Blood fiends have rights. Oh God. Oh shit. Oh man, hey guys, look at this stream right here. Isn't that crazy? Gregor's saying something right now. We should totally read that right now. Uncle agrees with Otis is crazy. No. Yeah, so Gregor says this really isn't a great start, fellas. It's never easy, is it? Yeah, at least they got a nice warm-up. Isn't all bad. I don't know, this seems more serious than our usual street brawls. Arg, Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who picked fights with people for no reason. Oh my gosh, they were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Hong Lu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going down for subtlety. Then maybe that is what Shi Chun was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs. Crazy chat. Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Hong Lu, Arg. Indeed, it seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Alas, was this trial not readily overcome? Not the point. Think on it a little more. Seems like they're assuming that Hong Lu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation. I used to despise Gregor with every particle of my body, but now he's cool. Actually, you hated Gregor? That's crazy. That's crazy. Man, he's so chill. He's just such a chill guy, you know? Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again to take out the competition. Highly accurate assessment of the situation by our executive manager. I expect no less from someone of your genius. Going for the classics of brown nosing today, Otis. Since when was it brown nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect? Oi. This inane conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They've sent you a support team to help handle this issue. We heard voices coming from behind us, from where Virgil is pointed. You guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in the Backstreets location, away from our agreed rendezvous point. A familiar voice. A voice we cannot forget. Sonic, let's go! Let's go! Let's go. Oh my gosh, what a pleasant surprise, bro. My actual goat, like, I genuinely got serotonin from seeing Sade, bro. That is nuts, bro. Alive and well and looking healthy. That is, you love to see it, bro. You love to see it, man. We've been through thick and thin, and they risked their lives to keep us alive way back when Sinclair had his freaking daddy and mommy issues. Man, what a time to be alive. Love that character. Love one of my favorite side characters. All right, one of my favorite side characters. Love Sade, bro. Good stuff. Good stuff. Been a while, everyone. Hi, I'm here too. Get out of here, pilot. We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again. And pilot. Sade's goaded up line right now.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
Oh, look at us. We're getting first time bonuses.
생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
I
우리가
probably
이룰 수 있는
could have argued that
유일한
animations
꿈이다.
usually don't reflect what the actual skill does. 7 you sang, killing people, blocking stance. But counter animations in general are never offensive. Okay. You're taking the one time you said something vaguely agreeing with me. Argument 1, totally. We take those, bro. We take those. Okay. Let's do it. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. All right. Sade. And hey, pilot, right? What's wrong? It's like you're all looking at a ghost. Pilot didn't tell me that you shared my news with them last time. I did. I sure did, ma'am. Oh, yeah, he did. The sinners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again. And soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. Well, good to see things haven't changed much around here. Sade, we're so glad to see you're okay. Tick-tock to you too. Good to see your gears are turning just fine. Sade smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example. Last I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Yeah. Or the hint of melancholy hanging from her smile and a flickering in her eye. Hey. I am merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I do not see what your problem is here. But we all know the meaning of the promotion carries. Indeed, and it is very profound. After all, what meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood? You're sick. You're sick, Otis. You are sick in the head. You are genuinely sick in the head. Everyone's like, she's been through a lot. Otis is like, yeah, you got that promotion. You got that blood promotion, brother. Congratulations. Sick. Otis, you are sick. You're a real piece of work. Let me ask you something, then. If everyone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, where's she going to get the bare minimum of recognition and the consolation she deserves? Like, where's she gonna get it? Hush-hush would have been nice. I've even overheard some of them whispering that I let my partner die just so I can snag a promotion. So, in that regard, I appreciate that, Otis. If we're being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact. Not even K-Corp's regenerative ampules could have revived me if it wasn't. And then Effie also... Apparently, they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with the prosthetic. According to the coroner's autopsy... prosthetics! Sinclair! Prosthetics! I can't! K-Corp ampules. Life insurance. Neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain, Arg. It is what it is. Anyways, let's not dwell on depressing stuff. We're here for work. Let's get some work done. So let's talk about work, okay, pilot? Yes, ma'am. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with a feller who has ties to the Jia family, so I brought him over. Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever had the displeasure of sitting through, Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Sade. Sade, can we rely on you for some elaboration here, Arg? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's and 1 H principle. Looks like we have a lot to discuss once we get back, pilot. Did I do something wrong? Shh, pilot, buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself in a deeper hole with every word. Gregor quickly leaned in to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. The nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Sade's brows. Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H-Corp. So, the preliminary observation unit we put to task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Oh, someone from my family? No, we tried, but your family proved to be rather difficult nut to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all of our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on the compliments then, and this is how you... Our collaborator is a former employee of the Jia family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. It is likely that he is far removed from the family politics, less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests. Yes, and according to Pilot's report, he still regards the Jia family positively. How can I not, considering the blessing they have given me? An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation as though to continue Sade's explanation. I humbly present myself before the fellowship of young Master Bayu. Please, call me... We're going to howtopronounce.com, chat. You guys ready?
King Tile.
I'm not saying that.
King Tile.
Nope, I feel like that's... there's got to be like an American way to say that without being racist. Let me see here. How about this YouTube video?
Xing Dao.
Xing Tao. I can do that. That last one was way too organic. That was way too real. That was like, I had to throw a little twang in that last one, and I was like, no, I'm already getting canceled for a lot of other things. Let's not add to that list here. It is, wait, one more time.
Dao.
One more, what?
Xing Dao.
Xing, the Q is like a C, is it an SH or a CH?
Xing Dao.
Xing, okay, so Xing Tao. Okay, we got this, all right, here we go. Yeah, Xing Tao, okay, Xing Tao. I can do that. I don't know what the hell. Man, listen. Pronounce.com, bro.
King Tile. King Tile.
Nah, fam. I don't know what the hell that is, my guy. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. I'm gonna be real. Xing Tao. He greeted us in a most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how people greet each other here? Yep, it's called the Bao Quan gesture, bringing the fist and palm together to express respect and peace toward the receiver. And knights greet one another by shaking their hands for the self-same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of chivalrous spirit. Ah, indeed. Much did I worry about the qualities of people young master has surrounded himself with, but I see that he is in company of those wise in the ways of the West. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open a jar with waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands. The fuck you just saying to me, bro? Something feels familiar about this. Nah, she's getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy, for sure. That's true. He's kind of like, how should I put it? A bit much? What are you guys talking about? Communicating only by the sound of the ticking clock. This is something I had already known ahead of time, yet what a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief the journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety. Maybe it's subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor. What? Wait, is this about me? You dare. Ahem. Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Otis shook her head with clear distaste and strode towards me. We are nothing alike, executive manager. Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but with hot air and superflatives or whatever. I'll leave the guidance of the backstreets to him. Well, it looks like this is where... Sade fell silent. In her eyes lingered on Virgilus, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. So I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for so long, or for a long time. Effie would have loved to be here. Manager. Virgilus seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked toward us after nodding slightly in her direction. Manager Sade, let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your business. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Oh, please. It's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us? The guide, buds. Actually doing something? That guy. Yes, unfortunately, LCC has our own business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCB this time. And the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done. Taking Mephi there. Broom, broom. Maybe it's not that unfortunate now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCB has always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Well, you see, back when we were... just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again. Boss, we don't have much time. Wait, before you go, I think you owe us some explanation, Virgilus. Arg. I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I am quite busy. Very well. Virgilus turned around and left toward Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression. Well then, I'll see you around. Next time I'll show you I can carry my own weight. You know, oh boy, last time we met I was so really darn pathetic. Pilot, competence is shown through action, not words. Bro, I love that, like, she was frowning, like, Pilot, stop. And then right before she fades off, she smiled and then it faded out. Like, immediately. There was no dialogue. You just saw, like, how her expression is. She's always trying to smile to, like, save face. Very subtle. Big fan. Sade and Pilot gave us a light nod before following Virgilus. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell. Very well, please this way. Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. Just know there was Massa, well, Hawk 2 is, that's it. The Hunts jumped up and down when I saw Sade, bro. Sade is such a good character, brother. Big fan of Sade, bro. did not give Sade the Sam Joe treatment, you know? Kanto 6 was kind of weird, to be honest. I mean, random ass mansion with nothing but a million pectula and 2 golden bows. You know, when you put it that way, it was kind of weird, wasn't it? Yeah, weird. 7.5-18 ambush battle.
라만 차렌드를
The
뒤엎는다.
tweaks out over nothing, and then Virtual solos everything. Some butler comes and takes one. if you boil it down to that, Tundra, yeah, that was a weird one. When you start going into memory removal, it becomes weird. Like, we know that K-Corp removed the center specific memories of what happened there, but I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot that they got their memories moved, if I'm being honest with you. Yes, Sade, big thumbs up, big thumbs up. You don't know what was removed on Kanto 6 outside of Catherine's existence. RIP. Not really RIP. Don't rest in peace, bro. Freaking just like RIT, rest in terrible, because she's stupid, is because we are playing in Dante's perspective. Truing, and Dante is physically incapable of getting his memories removed. I'm stressed with no bearings. True, we also could not get our memories removed. Rest in pepperonis. That's right. Singing voice. Deep resentment ought to be washed away. For when the far one comes betwixt the burnt doors, shall a star fall astray. Bars. Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sound of these weird songs. The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the younger master. We must venture an alternative path. And like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. The lyrics are pretty ominous for a popular song. It is a song that spread through word of mouth. It sings of how the decimated Kong family. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Don't know there was a song, or didn't know there was a song like that. God, I cannot read. This is harmful to my and everyone else's ears. Is this the first time you've heard of it, Honglu? He's posh git from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set his precious feet in the back streets, so it's no wonder he's never heard anything like it. I have been to the back streets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. That is precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers where none shall reach. I'm like him. Bro, Otis having a come to Jesus moment is actually hilarious, bro. She's realizing it, bro. She's realizing it. She's like, damn, bro, that's really me. That's really me, bro. Like head tilt, like, you know, eyes freaking glazed over while you're glazing someone. God. To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. So that guy used to work for the Jia family, huh? Do you know him, Honglu? Young master? Is there something on my face? Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. Then, it's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Indeed, humble as I may be, I am very well versed in the roads of this area. Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Xing Tao. Should we be suspicious of something? He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Given Pilot's clear inexperience and naivete, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character. Faust and Otis approached me as Hong Lu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So what was that back there with Virgilus? Something about him going off to help them out? The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights. Oh, arg. His actions were a violation of one of the more important items of his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. I think back to that incident at the manor. Feels like such a long time ago now. Bro, that was like the coldest aura farming ever. Like, genuinely, it was in this moment that I realized I messed up. And like, everyone was memeing, oh, Virgilus is a fraud. Virgilus is ass. Virgilus is not cool. And then like he did this and I'm like, bro, I clearly did not make my own informed opinion after seeing everything. And it was in this moment I was like, he's actually him, like genuinely him. And I don't know why I let the Virgilus is a fraud propaganda take me over. I don't know. That was on me for real. That was on me. But then this right here, this is what got me good. I'm gonna be so for real. Especially since like half the fan base thought Virgilus was weak until this. Man. Everything to the past, just why the gameplay is like that. Can never hit on Verge again. Truing. My red goat, truing. Beat fraud allegations, he did. He went defeated. Flamethrower was such a king. He did. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me go to the restroom real quick. We have some knowers for Virgilus fans. Hello, hello. Illiterate Verge could have handled Sancho with one arm behind his back. He just wanted to farm extra. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Rezi, hi, how you doing? Sure, blink 2 times if your ass is glued to the glazer. What the hey, yo. All right. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle. What? That's what they're dragging him away for? Is there a problem, honored guest? Ah, it's nothing. It's nothing at all. No problemo, right, Ryoshu? Yes, you idiot. Mersal, can you carry Heath for a bit? He's dead tired. It will be done. Heathcliff punched in the gut, but the hilt of Ryoshu's sword fell forward right onto Mersault's welcoming shoulder. Radia? You know the kind of person I hate the most? The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yep. I nodded enthusiastically, as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but... Radiant and Ryoshu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hand. This guy just doesn't learn, huh? Arg. You successfully preserve the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. I did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. If it's no problemo, as you say, then that is well indeed. Yet I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hand. What happened to finding us a safer path? It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. Damn it. Then what are we even here for? Isn't your job to prevent this exact scenario? Let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down, Arg. They must not be allowed to decimate our current location. Exactly. What are you slinking off to, Mr. Xingtao? I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for the moment. Yet I have the utmost faith in the strength of our young master and his honored guests in overcoming this adversity, so... Xingtao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Faust, anything you can tell us about these enemies? No, but a consultation with the Gristle Chef seems unnecessary if we are to determine whether negotiating with them is an option. They're coming. Results? Wake Heathcliff up and set him down. It will be done. We just hit him. Gosh. I can't find a good temperature. I'm like either too cold or too hot. Or, I don't know.
우리 중지가 엄지처럼
Second time Heath has been knocked out. They doing him so dirty, bro. They doing him so dirty. All right, dominating, favored, wrong costume, favored, unopposed whistles.
정화.
Love that. Love that. I love hitting them with the whistles. Come on, Kathy. Good Lord else. What Kanto 6 even about? I don't even. Kanto 6 was not real, you know? I love his OST. It's pretty good.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게
All
잡히는
right, I'm about to show you guys
최상.
dominating the
이런
rules of the
푹신한
back
날은
streets.
안 풀리는 일이야.
Dominating.
정화.
Hey, yo, chat, Punk really enjoys Faust's whispers with the whistles.
그래.
Yo, Desmond, what's up, dude?
반쯤 죽여버려.
Listeners, he just distorted. That's beat.
그게 제격이지.
Boom, boom, dominating, dominating. Unopposed, dominating, one step ahead, dominating.
가족을 위해.
Booyah! Boo! 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 Boo!
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Henley and whatnot, they just don't know why he crashed out, so it just looks like it happened for no reason. Kurokumo Heathcliff, teach me about the rules of the bed sheets is a crazy sentence, Kyrie. Also, fair. He's hot, you know, he's doing his thing. Dominating. All right, dominating. Unopposed, unopposed. Eat and sleep. Dominating.
고귀하게.
Anthony likes men. I do not like men. I love women. I love women very, very much. Very much. But I am secure enough to know when someone's doing pretty well for themselves, you know? Like, I tip my hat off to you, you know? Hunk is scared. I'm not scared. He ain't denying. I'm not denying. I am not romantically attracted or sexually attracted to men. I can just give credit where credit is due. That's all I'll say about it. That's all I'll say about it. I'll give credit where credit is due. I like women. I like women as well. I tip my hat off to you, brother. Hates women yet likes them. SMH. I'm a complicated guy, you know what can I say? Girls can call each other pretty and men can call each other handsome. Nothing wrong with acknowledging beauty. That's what I'm saying. But you know, some people aren't ready for that conversation of emotional intelligence, Kyrie. I'm just saying. Some people ain't ready for that conversation. I think it's funny whenever someone says something like that. Tundra, you and me both. But you know what? We're here for the vibes. We're here for the vibes. Boom! Boom! Let's go. They out here dealing with the baba. They out here dealing with the baba. All right. Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Our collaborator, who had been hiding far from the battle, quickly ran to our side as soon as the fight ended. Are you unhurt, young master? Yep, I'm totally fine. Of course, our honored guest, Marshall's skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but young master, your light was the brightest even amongst the incandescent. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at this wondrous sight. To witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself, what an unexpected surprise. But don't the children of the Jia family undergo all sorts of strict training regimes from childhood? It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased his training once he departed from family. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyway? About that. It appears that we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be the ilk who lurked these parts of the back streets recognized the young master's vulnerable countenance. I don't think my face is that well known. The family hierarchy evaluations are nigh. Every soul living in Hongyan must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family. It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. Family hierarchy, huh? Shi-chun, didn't she say something about the heirs back then? Something. They all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master, even now? I just couldn't care less about it. That's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarchy than I am. That's... well, that's indeed a relief. A relief, is it? But of course, it's a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in hierarchy evaluations, so it is a great relief to know that young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger. I guess that could be a relief, sort of. Whew. Now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more on the way, right? Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Why are you laughing, Ryoshu? Now I'm worried. Please do not concern yourselves any further. We will take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination. I still have a hard time buying that the lay of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places, yet you claim this to be the safer path. Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant, for Hongyan is not like most places. Fine, for now. Otis shuts her eyes for a moment, out of retorts, then turned to look at Ishmael. Hey, Ishmael, you must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you? No way! You're actually going to read it, Arg? Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone? Every time I pleaded with them to read the damn pamphlet. Like, hell, did no one think to... I will find my own intel if you're just going to ramble on and on with your grievances. Okay, fine, here it is. Arg. Oh, gosh, so petty. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Suspicion clear on her knitted brow. Ryoshu smiling or laughing is definitely a giant omen. Oh, it is a massive omen, for sure. It's just so funny because, like, Ishmael was like, oh my god, someone asked about the pamphlet. Oh my god, this was my moment. This was my moment. And like, you know what? Keep your pamphlet. She goes, no, here you go. Too good, too freaking good. All right. What is this? Clear within 10 turns. Think we can manage that, master? All right, run that.
방송을 켜겠다.
We were on a desperate run. All the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. Oi, what happened to safe and easy passage? Explain this shite. It appears that young master's radiant countenance was made known. I thought we were fighting a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies, Arg? As I have said, the young master's radiant. At least try to give a little variation to your excuses. I cannot so easily say that he is being untruthful, given the disjointed allegiance of the enemies attacking us. Otis played with the pamphlet in her hands, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete. For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Xia family. Looks like everyone in the back streets have been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and knees whenever we'd walk past. Ah, what a wonderful change. Knowing he's so dead inside makes that so funny to me. And honestly, it makes me want to like embody this a little bit more, being like, you know what? it's all going to shit. Why not just joke about it? You know, like, wow, what a wonderful change this is. Like, I hate you. I hate all of this. It's just, I don't know. It's kind of funny to me. Order too strong on the jumping us. Now, the Hong Lu has the least aura in our band of idiots. I feel like Kanto 8 is going to be like a Murim story. Whatever do you mean? Man, I remember they used to bow before my feet. Hong Lu, like, isn't the craziest sentence. Yeah, it is the craziest statement ever, but like, it's Hong Lu, you know? So like, you kind of expect that from Hong Lu, but still wild. Oh, you shoved that wonderful change up your ass, you bloody loon. How much longer till we get there? My Kazan is near. Calm your worries. Our guide seemed oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get numbled, or numb to all the violence? Numbled, what the fuck? Did he really get numb to all the violence that fast, or? Speaking of which, what's Kazan? It is a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region. Unc can't read? I've never been able to read, let alone out loud for long periods of time, yet here we are. Here we are. Anyway. Lodging, huh? Like a hotel? It's gotta be pretty fancy then, huh? Do they serve like complimentary snacks and drinks like the warp train? Truly a PM fan. Absolutely. Gonna pick you in popcorn reading. Please don't. Please don't. The trauma's already setting in, bro. The trauma's already setting in, bro. Don't pick me, bro. Don't pick me, bro. Not sure about that, but it seems like Kazan also serves alcohol and food along with their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal in there, Arg. And hopefully we won't be attacked there like this. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside a residential building is within this particular area and floor of Hongyan a taboo. A taboo. May we rest easy within then. I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch, as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing, but I'll ask her about it later. Phew, man. If it's for some kind of family hierarchy or family head selection contest, why couldn't they save all this fighting until then? Because it would be too late. Late how? Every hierarchy candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believe that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but everyone's going to try to take each other's just to be sure. I see. Just in case someone else brought something even better than their own, Arg. And might as well kill them too, for the sake of convenience. Is that how you folks in the family think? What kind of line of thinking is that? But other families didn't seem too different from mine. Damn. Yeah, that's all he had to say. That's all he had to say. Heathcliff was like, shit, bro. I know I was an orphan, but that's fucked up, dude. Deepest apologies for intruding upon the most enthralling conversation. However, we may be inviting even further trouble by dallying here. With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time. It will be nighttime soon. Why the smile, bro? Here we go.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막힌다.
Chat, who's the biggest glazer? Manthony to Faust or Xingtao for Hong Lu or Otis for Dante? Can I make that a... Let me see here. Start a poll. There's no way I wouldn't. Hold on. Who is the biggest glazer? Let me see here. Let me see here. I think I spelled this right. Oh well. You need to switch for you? Oh yeah, that'd be awesome, dude. All right, that was the quickest. All right, you guys. All right, be real. Be so for real, chat. Be so for real. Be so for real. Be so for real. Like, be so for real. There's no shot. Xing Tao to Hong Lu didn't even get a single. Come on now. Like, come on. Otis to Dante has got to be up there, bro. Be so for real, chat. Be so for real, chat. Be so for real. You're not being for real, chat. You are not being so for real, bro. There's no way. I thought, like, come on now. Come on now. Y'all got to calm down. There's no shot I am the biggest glazer compared to Otis and Dante or Xing Tao to Hong Lu. There's no shot. Be so for real, chat. Be so for real. I'm kind of disgusted. Like, out the gate. This ain't been up for a whole minute yet. Okay. Oh, God. If you can make a poll, go for it, Halo Goblin. It's always the / commands for like / poll / prediction. Get very familiar with it and then just kind of have fun with it, you know? Come here to vote for the first option. Lynn, Jesus Christ. Also, hi. I'll go for Anthony twice if I could. That's a wild situation. That is a wild situation here. All right. Anyway, where were we? Let's do this. Favored. Dominating. Wrong costume. The strongest glazer breed proud. Why am I being proud, bro? Why am I being proud? For what though? For what though, bro?
실밥이 터졌나?
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을 거라습니다. 오산이라 말해주고 싶죠.
Favored, unopposed, favored, unopposed.
정화.
So question, guys, question. Are you guys actually a fan of the chat being down here? Straight up, are you guys a fan of chat being down here? Yes or no? Indifferent? Yes, it's fine. A bit, yeah. Because I'm always indifferent whether or not I should have chat down here or not. I'm like, does it look stupid? Is it, I don't know. Kind of messing with my Anthony images, but I'm fine. I'm fine with it. It's neat to see. Okay, yeah, it's better than having no chat. Is it? Hello, streamer. Hope you're enjoying the story. I am, Lynn. Thank you. Appreciate that. Don't care. I love the Ryoshu takes from Kim. Makes the streamer less schizophrenic. There's no shot you think I'm freaking schizophrenic because I'm freaking whistles doing that. Can you put us in the middle? Camille works for the middle? When you move things to VOD, streamers tend to look schizophrenic. Yeah, but there's literally a chat on the VOD though. There's literally a live chat on the VOD though. Passing by and saying hi, since I'm busy and got hit with a poll. Anthony's solos. Have fun on. Thanks, Marlon. Appreciate you. Have a nice day. Thank you. Dominating. Favored, unopposed, favored, dominating, unopposed. No shot. You think I'm schizophrenic because I'm whistles. When the ADHD starts ADHDing. I just had this like crazy impulse. I just couldn't stop myself. It was weird. Exactly. So keep it or you'll look crazy. Enlarge the chat and shrink the face cam, brother. All right. So most of you guys think that, okay, first of all, the 81%. The 81% is crazy, by the way. Like, they just didn't quite break double digits, but I get 81%. Like, they just didn't quite reach that 10%, but I got 81. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. You hate to see it. That's crazy, bro. You know, it really do be like that sometimes, you know? It really do be like that sometimes. And even on Twitch, I still happen to win. I still happen to win on Twitch. Let's be real. I still happen to win Anthony DeFaust, all right? The polling sample size is a little bit smaller, and I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I voted Otis. I voted Otis, so it wasn't 100% me. I'm gonna be real. Caught. Whatever, you know? That's fine. Twitch chat and YouTube chat unite. That's crazy. That's crazy. Whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care. Stupid. This is all stupid. Busted. Oh, it's too late to make it 11% now for the Xing Tao. All right. Toxic SOP. YouTube having better stream outreach than Twitch. LOL. Oh, this game is like dead on Twitch for real. Check YouTube chat and also I am also a small streamer. I am a small streamer. I never take for granted anyone who is here. So like, I am a baby. I am a baby streamer. So that was the instant vote for Otis. Yeah, that was me. I put it and then I placed the vote. Wrong costume. Big baby Glazer. That's crazy. Damn, Twitch users don't F with Project Moon. So sad. They do not. I mean, there's a handful of people. Don't get me wrong. There's a handful of people who mess with Project Moon, but it's not a lot on Twitch. So I'm sure unless it was Kanto 5, 6, or 7 finale streams. Those were massive. I did have some viewership on those finale streams though, for real. For real, they were doing numbers for sure. But like, I look at it this way though. All right. When it comes to those finale streams, I was like upwards of like 500 viewers. Awesome. Love that. It looked great analytically, but all I could think of was people are here for a reason. It's awesome that they're here for a reason, to see that reason, but they're not gonna be here all the time. So it's nice, but I'm also thinking to myself, they're not the ride or dies. And if they become the ride or die, some people stick around for later on. Love that very, very much. But I'm more concerned with the people who are here all the time, that are like friends now of the community and stuff like that. Like, I'm more concerned with that than I am the like fluff analytics. They look cool. You can say, hey, guess what? I had 500 viewers. Awesome. Love that very much. But at the end of the day, the real ride or dies is what I actually F with, you know? So I like these moments when it's like quieter and it's slower and I'm not like not just doing this. That is the more impactful days, in my opinion. Dead ass. So I don't know, little public service announcement, if you will. The real ones come on Wednesday. The real ones come on Wednesday. That's right. I'll lurk when I can, and I appreciate you for it. Kanto 7 finale was big. It was the Avengers Endgame of this channel. It was pretty big, yeah. It's fair, yeah. Just in and out, and we appreciate you for it. The lurkers are. I love my lurkers. I love them so much. The real ones crave nightly sweepings. Anthony, I will always be here for this. Lady, this is why you a real one. I will rarely be on your side, but listen, I don't want to be greedy, lady. I don't want to be greedy. You know, I'll take what I can get. You know, the streamer life. Yes, the streamer life. Ranked viewing, casual viewers versus competitive viewers. I don't even know what that means. Lurkers are massive. Lurkers are massive. No one can beat me in my ranked viewing other than day one viewers. We have a ranking system. I be lurking, coming to talk trash. Still love you though. Love you too. Why I prefer Twitch? I recognize most people's names in here. Honestly, there's a lot of just like regulars on YouTube though, so that's really cool. And there's been like a massive like, it's been going on for a while, but the longer it goes on, the longer people are like, why do people not dual stream as often as they could? And Tiprith, yes, I recognize your name. I mean, listen, we're gonna listen, like deadass. I'm not in a hurry to finish this Intervallo. We're gonna get to it, okay? When inspiration strikes me to have a conversation, I just want to like get it out, you know. Most streamers do not. Yes, Cthulhu, I remember you. Most streamers do not dual stream. Straight up, they just don't. And like a lot of them do. Don't get me wrong. A lot of them, like there are a lot that do, but there are even more that don't. And there are some that are just straight up against it. And I'm genuinely confused about that, because had I not dual streamed, I wouldn't have met any of you on YouTube, and a lot of you came over to Twitch, and like, you know, there's a whole plethora of people I just would never have met, you know. Oh, Anthony, where are my coupons? I forgot in my other pocket. So like, I don't know, like, what do you guys think about like dual streaming? Do you guys think that every streamer should do it? Do you think that every streamer shouldn't do it? Should they just stream on YouTube? Should they just stream on Twitch? Do you think that it like, people think that it like fractures communities basically because it's not like one unified thing, you know? I don't know. Well, we had to beat that into you. Let me see here. I mean, I wasn't opposed to dual streaming. Dual streaming does objectively take more work, because it's not like on Twitch, you can literally just hit go live and then it's just done. You're just live. On YouTube, you have to literally go in, schedule a stream, title it, thumbnail it, tag it, and it's just like all these extra little steps, and then make sure that it is connected to your OBS. Make sure that you have the actual freaking connection down to like ultra low latency, or your stream's gonna be absolute ass. And there's a bunch of actual steps on YouTube that make it so annoying, and you can't raid, so you have to just kind of like, it is what it is. And there is kind of like a rating system, but it's like it's a nightmare. But when you pull it off, it's fun. You proved my point because you rant. No, I still think I've always thought it was a good idea, Xander, but I always understood where the friction was with it. I always thought it was a good idea. I think genuinely, YouTube is like the future, I guess, of like content, in my opinion. But I think Twitch has just got like a really, really good like heart and focal point, and there's passion, and then the emote culture and poggers, you know. But like YouTube is unmatched when it comes to like their video stuff. So it's just like, you know, so live streams is just, it's an interesting thing. I don't know. Let me see here. Hey, Twitch chat, yo face look like how your butt smells. That's a crazy sentence, Kyrie. Also, no RP accounts on Twitch. True, but they could be. You would have done TikTok before YouTube if it was easier. Maybe. If it was easier, maybe. Like, who wouldn't go for the easier thing, you know? Dual stream, give YouTube chat something to beef with. Fair. I think they should, since holy Twitch has so many ads. But there are also ads on YouTube though. Dual streaming, dual people, dual beef. You can dual stream if you want to. Not mandatory though, unless you're looking to grow and only grow. I mean, yes and no, because like that's how I got the chat with you, you know. If I only streamed Limbus on Twitch, I wouldn't have met you guys, you know. Someone hate outside. You guys really hate Twitch chat. What the fuck? What is this beef right here? I would not be here if you didn't stream on YouTube. That's what I'm saying though. But like, I just wonder why people just like are so against it though, you know. You can use ad blocker. I mean, allegedly, as a YouTube partner, you could allegedly do that, but you should definitely not do that if you don't want to do that, you know. Gosh, my eye was really acting up there. I love Twitch. not a bad place. Twitch ads aren't caught by my ad blocker like YouTube, but the chat UI is so much nicer, or it is nicer. Not sure why I feel that way, but I'm sure, but I'm human and I don't have to be rational at times. You don't have to be rational at times. Something odd about seeing someone respond to a message that I can't see. Not sure how to explain it. I feel like dual streaming has its problems as it requires more mods and all the other stuff per platform, but it's much more rewarding potentially if you could manage it. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. The one stream interval of believers in shambles. In shambles. Yeah, I mean, on Twitch, I can pause ads for a few minutes if moments are high. I like Twitch because of the UI, but I hate the ads. I'm a show for insert platform. Oh my gosh, Sander. What's also a streaming lobotomy corp with 2 instances on YouTube, one as a normal stream and the other as shorts stream. Oh, they are doing the short streams. That is right. I forgot about that. Listen, I'm not under an NDA. I don't give a shit. I get emails. I get emails from YouTube because I'm a YouTube partner. And I think a lot of people get them, don't get me wrong, but because I'm a YouTube partner, I get partner emails saying of what YouTube is trying to push and how they are trying to help everyone grow their channels. And what I have been getting a lot in my emails have definitely been shorts, live streaming on shorts. I've been getting a lot of those emails and I'm like, holy shit, they really want this to be a thing. They really want this to be a thing. And I get it because this whole TikTokification of social media, but like they really want this to be a thing and they're pushing it super hard. And I just can't bring myself to do that much. Granted, the bandwidth going to Twitch, YouTube, long form, and then YouTube short form, and then maybe even TikTok short form. Like you're streaming multiple different places. Bandwidth is a little tight, buddy. I'm gonna teach you that. I'm gonna be so for real. Why do you want to live stream on shorts? What? I don't. I'm saying YouTube wants people to though. Like YouTube's future as of right now is YouTube shorts and live streaming on shorts feeds basically. I'm giving you guys a little bit of peek on the inside of what YouTube's doing right now. I use YouTube because I have time for Twitch. Fair, I use YouTube for people in chat. Honestly, fucking love a lot of people who frequently attend streams. They're really good people. I use YouTube because I'm lazy. Make a Camilo Twitch account. The TikTokification of shorts is crazy. The longer shorts are fine. The thing with short streams is that most people scroll and find them quite easily, so it's kind of logical they want to push it. It makes sense. And then the viewership on shorts is nuts on YouTube. Like it's just nuts. But like the short streams is crazy. I bet you 99% of people will scroll past. Oh, they'll just keep doing this probably. If you make shorts your funny clips from stream and you push them specifically, people will subscribe. It apparently pretty good for grabbing new audience. It has been good. It has been good. I agree with Radia. Everyone in Unk streams are very nice, and I love talking to people. And I've met a lot of good people. Hit the like button. Also, everyone hit the like button. Everyone in chat, hit the like button if you're on YouTube. All right, just make me look cool. But yeah, I don't know. I just had to go on that rant real quick. But I don't even know how I got there, from being honest with you. But yeah, either way, getting back on this freaking horse here, but I don't know, just all crazy stuff. You hit the what? Oh my gosh. Oh right, this is a Limbus stream. Yeah. I forgot myself. But the glazed towel. Yeah. Hit the subscribe button and tap the bell for the notifications. Both. That's okay. Number one. Now I'm curious, what's your most viewed shorts as of current? I have no idea. I have no idea what my most viewed short is. I know on TikTok I got some videos with a couple milli or so on there. Can you even look at that? Let me see here. Shorts popular. My most popular shorts is this one with 12K from Elden Ring. My Elden Ring saga was crazy. Oh, and then I started doing some like IRL stuff. Man, this all feels like a freaking lifetime ago. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. When did I... Hold on. I posted this when a year ago. I uploaded this a year ago, guys. I uploaded this a fucking year ago.
In my opinion, underrated Applebee's. 1000%. If you don't like this place, you're a hater and your mom never hugged you. Alright, one of the best restaurants, in my opinion, underrated Applebee's.
Oh my god, I'm outing myself so hard, bro. At least y'all know I'm consistent, chat. At least y'all know I'm consistent, chat. That's crazy. That is actually freaking crazy. Oh my god, I don't even think I have a freaking chat thing here. Do I? No, I don't. What the fuck is that even? Forgot. Oops. All right, that just outed myself as well. I need to quit outing myself. Jesus Christ. Anyway, yeah, no, there was that. That's crazy. I forgot I had that freaking video. Oh my god. Don't make me do this. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw the Taylor Swift movie. Okay. Good times. Good times. This is gonna be the greatest day of my entire life. I'm hype and the theater is empty. Let's go. So I had a vlogging era, which I might bring back actually. Anyway, yeah, so that answered that question. So there's that. Being paid to be a walking commercial for Applebee's. Faust, you saw that. Hold on. Listen, it was for something else. You seem like a vlogger. Listen, I love Casey Neistat so much and he inspired me to want to do some vlogs. So I have a second channel that I haven't uploaded anything really to. And I'll let you guys in on it at some point when I start uploading more videos on it, just so I can get a couple things going on there. But you know, he's not even getting paid. He's doing it for the love of the game. A Minecraft movie short win. Oh my gosh, never. And yes, I wouldn't go see the Taylor Swift movie. It's hard to vlog in Ohio. There's not a lot to do in Ohio, so there's that. There's that. No character development. Anthony, bro, the love of the glaze comes natural to him. I'm so sick. Applebee's sponsorship win, bro. Listen, I need to just freaking, I don't even know what CEO do I have to talk to for this shit, dude. The movie was good though, Radia. Yes, the movie was good. Come to LA, bet. The movie was genuinely good. And I was just early. The theater did fill up and everyone was like belting all of the songs. It was actually pretty cool. Anyway, this is a Limbus stream, guys. Watch become a Swiftie. Oh my god. How am I watched? All right. Anyway, let's get back to it. Sinclair says, is this the place? After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the site of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. And yes, Goblin, you do get ice cream. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps, adorned with a door plate with complicated looking letters scribbled over it. This is shoddier than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master? That is not our building. Please look this way to see where our honored guests will be staying for the night. I knew it! I heard so much from Honolulu about all the splendor, all the... Huh? We followed Qingtao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, its exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there? Hey, that place looks trashy as heck, even for us, let alone your young master. This is the nearest Kazan we could afford to stay in, at least amongst ones that I manage. Yet its location in the back streets heavily limit the level of decency it can afford. My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can't always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me. Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in there? Much that I wish to guide the honored guests to the family mansion in the central zone. However, the time... Oh, the sweeping wave. That doesn't start at 3:13 in the morning. I feel like we've got plenty of time to get there. Exactly. Don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion, Arg? According to the Age Corp traveling guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here, Arg. Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before? Well, no, this is my first time here, but then one must ask how the honored guest could come to claim to have the full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book when she hasn't had to contend with this in person. Innumerable, unpredictable changes await in this teeming jungle of buildings, the ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing path, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even offices of the backstreets. Oh, we are bested by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomena of this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. One fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lakes? Sip it, Dante. Arg. But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it is technically possible to reach it there in time? Ode suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the Age Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I have faith that our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged stead. They would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Me? This does not appear to have been discussed beforehand. Very well, allow me to speak freely without frills. My response is to bring the honored guest to the central zone and to ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before night in the back streets commences. Technically. Yet not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mansion that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with the utmost safety. Oh. It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose, to stubbornly forge on toward the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel to see when these mobs of assailants would end is to wrongfully prioritize the journey over the destination. You. Wonderful, truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish best for those they serve. Really? You're just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden? I have misunderstood your intentions, truly. They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now, my eyes been open to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. Lomo, hello, Lomo. Thank you for the freaking, the membership there. Thank you for being a yapper with me. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Haha, this humble servant did not imagine even in his wildest dreams that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. It seems that young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowships. This is a cause for much relief in my heart. But thank you again for that membership, though. I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you a lot. Haha, listen to him. This one knows how to jest. They're basically best buds now, huh? I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyways, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we would be exposed to attacks of similar nature were we to continue moving at this time. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be. completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying, so long, I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now? Thanks for everything? As for this hotel, it is still much better than sleeping in outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on. Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for better accommodations with the greatest vehemence, Miss Otis? Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Let's go inside. Arg. Whew, my humble self can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude. After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together. Architecture of today mustn't be judged with such haste merely by an observation of the exterior. The interior may hold aught but surprise of worry not. With Rodion surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. Yeah, you get that ice cream Cinnabar. Hell yeah. Oh, this actually ain't so bad. It's clean in here. This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape painting lining the wall gives off a rather sophisticated mood. And it's much more spacious than inside than it looks from the outside. Did you use some kind of space expansion technology in here too? No, it seems the building only appeared small due to the density of structures in proximity. Well, the door is now open. Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please do converse freely. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Domain expansion. Meanwhile, Hong Lu stood a far distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and howling destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Hong Lu? So I decided to ask. Not yet. I don't think. Huh. Not yet. So, big brother, something felt off to you too, huh? That's when we caught a familiar voice. Shichun, let's go! Wow, Shichun, it's you, and so soon too. Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see that you're doing well, Master Wei. Oh wait, don't tell me you're staying here too, Shichun. Goated. Let's go. Let's go. Way my goat is crazy, Radia. Let's go. Shichun, baby. Let's go. I normally wouldn't ever set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come in through the back streets. So, we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site. Oh, hail to thee! Ah! The confident look of Shichun's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, Don Quixote's the same as always. Ahem. But she looks like such an airhead. Young Shichun, well, wouldst thou accompany me to the lounge but a moment, so that we may share a moment of catching up? Bro, did Don say, come here, let me talk to you. Let me talk to you for a minute. That La Mancha land shit, that was the old me, brother. That was the old me, Shichun. Oh, yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. Shichun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing her memories were intact. Before walking right up to her, I like that idea. Shall we? Wei, why don't you go on and find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her? Uh-huh. What? You wanted to do some catching up, right? 'Tis, Manager Esquire. Loss of critical personnel may be cause for disciplinary actions, Dante. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though. Looks like Shi Chun really likes Don Quixote if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that. It's not Don Quixote she likes. She's obviously just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back then. My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for it. Fine, I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading into... Shi Chun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's all head inside now. Fuck you, Ishmael, that was Yuri. Yuri moment. We love Yuri. So, I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging. Wow. Wow. How about that? Wow. Oh, I forgot. We fought that node. We had a fight that node. Oh, there's a freaking silhouette of Shi Chun. Hey, that's pretty cool. That's pretty poggers. Yeah, there we go. It's time for the 50 unprompted RP accounts to come out of the gates and suddenly turn it into Don and Shi Chun. Don Quixote's Yuri arc for real. Except Don Quixote is still alive. Oh! Suspicion. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair? There's something in here stands out. Like, imagine an ideal picture. Did you call? Ideal? Me? Yi Sang? Gosh. God. Why? And that smug look on his face. Yi Sang know what he, like, literally anyone said ideal and then he just shows up, bro. Get him out of here, bro. Get him out of here. Yurang is so mad. Can we hit him? Yeah, throw tomatoes at him. Get him out of here, bro. Oh, I missed that joke he's saying. That's not what I was... I'm not... Anyway, am I the only one who feels like something stands out like a sore thumb from this whole picture? I like how even Radio was like, nice, he's saying. So funny. Like, everyone's in on the joke on the bus. Oh, yeah, glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me. Radya? So what's off about this place? Isn't it obvious? Where'd all the complimentary snacks go? That's what's weird mystery table at the center of this room. Where's the music? That is kind of weird though. What's the table doing there? Its saturated colors are quite a pleasant sight to behold. So, is it better in... What the hell is that hideous table? The kerfuffle that's sparked by the particularly unsighted piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it an inside the building. Look. Bro, are they really about to hit me with the goddamn kerfuffle, bro? Ain't nobody kerfuffle in chat. Ain't nobody, like, no one uses kerfuffle, bro. Nobody uses kerfuffle in their freaking vernacular, okay? Just straight up, no one's doing that. Except, I was watching Ludwig's video, and in Ludwig's video, this asshole said the word kerfuffle. And he's a theater kid, so it kind of made sense to me, but like no one says kerfuffle, straight up. Like in the last week, chat, when have you used the term or the word kerfuffle? I'm a guess, never, because no one says that in everyday conversation, okay? Straight up, straight up. Now, no, that doesn't count. Well, obviously now doesn't count. Be funny. Knew Anthony would be annoyed over kerfuffle. The bait, bro. This is the bait. The week just started. right. Last week. Last week, okay? Come on. Jesus Christ. Kerfuffle my ass. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet. Every step of the floor leaves black residue on the shoes. Not only the floor, touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance on one's fingers. Not to mention how the walls ripple in odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of the structure? Well, my guess is that the maintenance staff's been slacking. Maybe, but why is everything so neatly organized if that's the case? I've been to enough seedy establishments to tell when a place has gone a while without a tidy up. At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is a far from optimal, executive manager, we may be able to rest here. I guess they really don't have the time to clean up. Shi Chun, the last person to walk in after having her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. I'm gonna let that one slide. I'm not even sure what to say here, this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark. Ain't the first time we were sauntering right here, or right into someone's shady business in it. Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah? I guess. Anyone could tell that there was something definitely wrong about that guy. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor, vociferously expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Fred nearly got me to learn Pig Latin to speak during April Fools to go along with the mirrored flipped backwards text. The Pig Latin is crazy. Pig Latin was big back in my day when I was but a wee lad, you know. Commotion, it means ruckus. No one's kerfuffling, okay? Jesus. Well, it's pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. In that case, Dante, perhaps it may be a good time to announce today's close of business. I've never made this announcement outside of the bus before. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you all will be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways. Some stumbling into their rooms, while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. Save for Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis? Yes, executive manager. It's about our guide, Xing Tao. Oh, your new best friend from earlier. Seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well. What? Simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier? What signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction? Indeed, that individual has an informal advantage over us when it comes to this locale, regardless of how the sound of accusations we came up with here were. He would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region. I thought as the party with an informational disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with that individual and go along with their plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over. Executive manager, I've been in the business for many years now. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by amateur spies who so overtly It's nothing. Otis's disappointment was palatable. She was stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand. While it is uncertain as to how long that individual will be accompanying us, it would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Hong Lu, Jia Baiyu. I present the fact that it was Pilot, the inexperienced greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across this connection, as another evidence supporting the suspicion. That's also true. Faust also has information to share. Hey, okay. Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time. A review of every known taboo has failed to identify one he called regional non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas. And that also has to be. It is too early to come to conclusion regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongyan, has taboos that change depending on your location within its territory. However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to the conclusion that he was most likely lying to us. Your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also most likely also part of their plan. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap, yet we lack the intelligence about this particular backstreet to be certain. However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems that they have severely underestimated our capabilities. Given the low caliber of the assailants, they decided to send after us. Also, I didn't do anything. Callion. One thing we can capitalize on is that mutual lack of intel. Keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way of this trip, Executive Manager. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust. And I would appreciate it if you could trust me fully next time. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Faust and I chatted a little bit more about Xing Tao's and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. Yeah, you know, we just be chatting, you know, we be yapping. Disappear in the global chat. That's what to see. We talk to Twitch chat. Witnessing. They're chatting. Yeah, we are. I realized that Hong Lu was missing and I was spending time chatting with the sinners. I didn't notice him going into his room. So I walked to the exit to look for Hong Lu outside and ran into Jia Shichun and Wei, who decided to stay in her room, close the door. It's getting late. We are going alone without a guard? Oh, I was just looking for Hong Lu. Right. I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. The first type usually says whatever is on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. This is a crazy lineup of people. Let's be honest here. This is a crazy lineup of people. I don't even know what to say here. My God. My God. The cool time guy. I forget what his name is. But yeah, Dong Grang and freaking Ahab. Goated, you know? There's two unks? That's crazy. They do all fit the description. They do fit the description. That is... Yeah, hag jump scare. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's also oddly insulting as it seems as though they don't recognize me as human, but rather a wall or a clock on the wall. And the other type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Virgilus falls into that latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my ticks and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expression like how Don Quixote does. And Jia Shichun, who saw through me with that short exchange. Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air? Oh, Does your prosthetic head even have the respiratory functions? Wouldn't have guessed that, guessed from the way it looks. Did not belong in either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Hong Lu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're shaking your head, so no. Then are you looking for something to eat? She's a new one. The type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. My lady, would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate? They would have done that themselves if it weren't something important. I'm kind of curious though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked? You brought your index finger up to your cheeks? Yes. We did this emote right there. We did this. Or was it brought your hand to your cheeks? Was it that? Well, Hong Lu is always smiling, so I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him. Kind of close, actually. If he acting like Shi-Chun trying to see what Dante is saying. I'm trying, you know, there's just a few different emotes, you know? We did a mewing pose. Oh my god. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. What? No, I was trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this isn't going to be easy, is it? Huh, they're tick-tocking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something. This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error. I see you're looking for my big brother, huh? We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the lounge back there. I doubt he got very far from there, even if he left. So that's why you were trying so hard to communicate. Huh. Shi-Chun was, strangely enough, disappointed and dispirited by my reply. I did have something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this another time. I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading back to the entrance. And found Hong Lu gazing at the hazy scene out of the opaque window. What are you doing here? People watching. There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Hong Lu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began. Are you worried for me, Dante? Well, yeah. It's your turn, Hong Lu. It really is. I'm back at H Corp and everyone's talking about the family hierarchy selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all. Because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company. Really? I'm not like Yi Sang. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. I joined only to have some new experience, that's all. Is he taking shots at Yi Sang? Is he taking shots at Yi Sang? I can't tell. Like, everyone had a reason to be here. And for some reason, he really hit that part home, you know? Does he got beef? Nah, that's just Hong Lu. Classic Hong Lu answer. I do that too, buddy. I don't know. Being passive aggressive against Yi Sang, but he can't see it. I don't think he is. He's the type to have beef. I mean, he's too joyful, but the joy is not real. He's super dead inside, okay? So like, because he's so dead inside, and he's just kind of like, oh, it is what it is. It's like, I don't know when he's being petty. I don't know when he's mad. I don't know when he's genuinely happy. He's just always one thing, you know? So like when he made that last comment, you know, when he made that last comment saying, no one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings, like he could have just left it at like, I didn't make a deal. but he really like leaned into that for some reason. Like, I'm not hiding my truth. Like, I don't know. It felt all a little charged, you know? It felt a little charged. And because he only has one emotion, it's like, I don't know. It seemed like a lot. Honglu was the one who seemed to understand Yi Sang the most in Kanto 4, and Honglu is the one who tends to check in on Yi Sang when his group comes up. Is probably related to that somehow. Like, maybe he's like the closest to him, you're thinking. Why the fuck is Unk an English teacher? I'm not, but like, you know, just, I don't know. Whimsy, right. Unk is on to nothing. Honglu hates Yi Sang, like we all should. Why are we hating Yi Sang? If it's a minor grade, then clearly it's a big deal. Duh, because it's minor. The minor things is what the you know, like the big stories expound on the smaller details, you know? Everything's harder to tell with Honglu, you know? Whenever you walk up to someone who is genuinely depressed, think about it, chat. When you're like genuinely, and then you go, oh my gosh, how are you feeling? They go, I'm fine. They crack jokes. They're usually the loudest ones. They're having a great time. And then you don't hear about something until something bad happens, you know? Like, Honglu is like walking depression. Straight up. Stop calling me out, Anthony. Yep, happens. Smiling depression. Exactly. So when someone is making a comment on something and they really like lean into it a little bit more than your casual conversation, you tend to listen a little bit more. So could it be nothing? Possibly. But my man is down bad, severe depression, where there's just nothing left inside but this face right here. And that, it didn't used to worry me as much in the past because I thought he was just like hey, yeah, I was a rich guy who just doesn't know any better. And that's what I held on to for a long time. But as time went on and we met his sister, that's when I was like, oh no, I've been genuinely looking at this all wrong. And now I went from, oh, Honglu, you're so funny, to, oh, Honglu, are you okay? Like, it's happening. It's happening. Severe depression. He just smiling to hide it. Yes, smiling to hide his frowny. Honglu keeps talking about butterflies. I guess the topic of wings sticks with him. That's what I'm saying. Smiling depression. Who cares about anything? Fuck it, we ball. He is ultra depressed. He has depression too. Therapy session. I'm just saying. You know, this game doesn't hold back on concepts. So he has cooked this Kanto. Oh my god. I had this crazy feeling. Kanto 8. Kanto 8 is going to fuck us all up so bad. Like, I haven't really felt like a real good like emotional pull since Kanto 5 with Ishmael. I think 5 was the last time I really felt something recently. So like, and then 6 was like, Kathy, Harlot, whatever. 7, you know, I'm like, yeah, kind of like, I guess, sad concepts that, you know, Sancho is now by herself and she lost her father but had to kill her. Yeah, like, those are sad enough concepts or whatever. But like, I feel like Honglu Kanto is going to punch us in the gut like we've never been punched in the gut before. And I, no pun intended, have a gut feeling about it. I have a really good gut feeling about it, you know? I don't know. I'm feeling good about it. Too pure for this world. We will get showdown with Herman's group sometime soon. Oh, bro, it's about to be like some Avengers Civil War type shit, where like Herman's group versus our group, and we're just gonna clash in one big battle. It's gonna be so dope. You were pogging at beating up Sancho. This isn't about that, Ian. It's Ian. But yeah, I don't know. I have this crazy feeling that the Honglu Kanto is gonna go hard. Honglu is generally just a chill guy whose days are numbered. Honglu's Kanto is gonna fill us with such gloom and wrath. See what you did there. Just maybe, don't know, unlikely. The dream of the Red Chamber. We all say Kanto 8 will be peak until we get Ryoshu. I think I have this crazy feeling that Ryoshu's Kanto is going to be just like Kill Bill the anime. but we'll see. Let's hear ominous Hong Lu bells tolling. Just me. All right. Hong Lu said, fight a color fixer. Or choose Kanto will clearly have mass war crimes. No, that's Otis. I don't watch anime, so you have to elaborate. It's gonna be like an action movie where the action star is doing crazy things and it's absolutely explosions everywhere, like a crazy action movie, but with animation. Anyway, Hong Lu says, I joined only to have some new experience, that's all. But we do know something that's definitely going to happen. Whatever it might be, something that will shake you to your very core. Even if you don't wish for anything, going through something like that could. Probably, yes, but it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me or those around me, I only... A loud, boisterous bellow suddenly cut Hong Lu off, even before he could finish his sentence. Oi, let go of me! Just listen to that sword talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that! Dang it, lower your voice. What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view. I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of here? How long have you two been listening? From the very start, of course. I thought he was finally making some sense at first, but what's that? Then you used to following others' wills? I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling you the truth. Bloody hell, I'm about to burst a vessel. Oi, buggy bloke, am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that drivel? I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you calling me buggy bloke out of nowhere. So yeah, you are. That's not what finally, some silence. Anyways, sorry about listening in, fellas. I'll let you in on some big secret stuff if you let this one slide, though. What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in exaggerated motion. Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, Manager Bud? With that, two familiar figures stumbled out into view behind the pillar. How could you betray us like that, Gregor? BWAHA. Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fest, she says. Yeah? Huh? Did I get that wrong? I never said GNS. When did you get an FU? Ryoshi looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with the uncharacteristically wet noise from something cutting through the wall, a black ink-like substance dripped to the floor, followed by Radya and Otis crashing down after it. GTFO. Wow, I didn't realize I had garnered such an audience for my story. Executive Manager, solely reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I am not like the others who followed you merely to state their curiosities. Me? I was just bored. Then shall we continue the conversation, Dante? Everyone back to your rooms now! Oh my god, they're all so nosy, bro. They're all so nosy. The Hey Shoe Pack. Whoa. Well, chat, it is time for my usual What do you mean I can't use Faust, bro? Bro, this game is actually bugged. This is absolutely wild. Bro, I swear to God, I'm literally never playing this game again because actually the freaking devs genuinely hate me and they just don't want me to play this game because it's actually unplayable if we can't use Faust, bro. This game is literally nothing without Faust, bro. This, like, she literally walked so we could run chat. This game's effed in the A, bro. Done. I can't play this game. I just can't do it. Oh, Jesus. He was prepping for it. It's his catchphrase. Let's go through Olympus Wiki and realize each of the sinners has an emoji to represent them. Oh, okay. Faust is sleeping. My favorite clip farmer, bro. Faust is EP, bro. On God. I think I posted me joking about that more than once on TikTok, and they go, "Bro, are you serious, bro? Gosh, you're so annoying. Get over it. You can't. You know that it's not gonna end." Like, just straight up, people get so triggered on TikTok. It's so funny. Let me see here. Faust's EB, give her some time. I'm not gonna do that because we need to do this now. Also, low key.
자,
의뢰로
I'm not gonna front though. Getting Sync Sinclair is actually clutching up right now because I got most of the Blood Fiends in a god tier Ryoshu. Like the Sync Sinclair on his own. I meant to say, oh my God, not Sinclair. Shut up, 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 shut up. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. It's definitely Mersault. I'm not in the right headspace. It's okay. Everyone calm down. Listen, he's dressed as like a, you know, he's very flamboyant. Sinclair's kind of flamboyant, you know, Sinks, you know, just, anyway. All right. Unk already on the Faust deficit, bro. Yeah, without my Faust plug, bro, I got nothing, bro. Story clip to go with obligatory reaction. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. How did you get the most feminine character and the most masculine character mixed up? Because when the most masculine character looks like this, he's not looking so masculine, you know? I would never give my identity to a German boy. Result is Diet Faust anyway. Easy, bro. Kinda, actually. Diet for sure. All right. Here we go. Let's see how this is gonna go. I feel like I got a pretty good team here, all things considered. Are you after that little kerfuffle? Bro, are you kidding? You didn't give the kerfuffle quote even a couple of nodes, bro. Let that air out because no one's saying kerfuffle, bro. That is crazy. That is crazy, bro. Ain't no way they using kerfuffle that often in one Intervallo, bro. That's a wild situation. That is a wild situation, bro. It's like the game is taunting me, bro. I can't, bro. I cannot. That's crazy. Like, I'm glad we're all here to witness this, all right? That is a wild... I am genuinely being attacked by the English language. I don't understand it. I have my own personal battle that I just can't seem to win. Whatever. The Kano Summer's payment is now... What a kerfuffle? No. It's a slant-wise kerfuffle? That's fucked up. I'm still recovering from my slant-wise situation. Been keeping count, but what is the 8th kerfuffle rant? Bro, it just keeps popping up. It just keeps showing up. Oh my God, it's a slant-wise olfactory billowing. Oh, billow. Oh, billow really fucking got me good. All right, whatever. Whatever, here we go. Just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own. Are you absolutely certain, executive manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. This is true. However, we are currently in an uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping at a place where our safety is an absolute guarantee, or isn't an absolute guarantee. Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It'll take less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens. Arg. Do you not know what every second matters in emergencies? Now, Babushka de Camp, let's get you out of here. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out. And they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit in the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I need some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. While I've gotten somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. So I think of the star. Before the great gates which I face with every revival, I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I am still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent, but by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Something opened the window, or something opened the window, but there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that. And if it did, it would have made plenty of loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turned around to look where the window was supposed to be. Oh, Jesus Christ! Only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through the newfound opening. Oh, is this the new freaking, is this the new Ryoshu and Otis, bro? Is this the new ID what it came off of? Who are you? Indeed, that's awesome. Who is he? Who art thou? As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right at where my neck and head met, its steel shimmering cold. Just a little nudge, and it'd be dead even before I could even make a tick. I remembered how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not letting Otis, or listening to Otis's advice. What a pathetic thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock CIH, don't you think? Bro, Ryoshu is actually god tier. I am so happy to see Ryoshu right now. I am so happy to see Ryoshu right now. That is crazy, man. That is actually crazy. Like, she is just such a badass, dude. Such a badass. Ryoshu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Ryoshu! Snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with viscous paint-like fluid, just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Hong Lu. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? And Otis peeking out from the gate. I, Otis, was the one who instructed Ryoshu that ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that. Shut up and help me. Ugh. Oh, good job, Otis. Oh, I thought this one was just some beast with steel. I could have cut the beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company, equally defanged and depowered, if you will. I suddenly recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. NFW, what is happening? Just as Ryoshu was struggling to stop the one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed Ryoshu's neck. The beast of Hishu Pack. The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst into my door. Who wields you now? I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Light enters not the vast garden, yet falls a star unto its fathom still. Ah, no. The intruder reached into its clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Little shit, a talisman. Wait, get it together, my lady. Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Chi Chun leaped into my room and struck the stranger with her fan. Were you going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell? They almost activated a Q-Corp talisman. Apologies, my lady. It seems I still remain somewhat bound by that spell. Listen, you're no longer at a Hishu. You serve me now, got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. 10 out of 10 voice. Yes, my lady, my apologies. I fell limply to the bed with sudden alleviation to stress and pressure. Hey, are you? I can't understand them anyway. I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, unfortunately. Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in here. Let's switch the lights on. Click. When the lights came on, we saw this one. This one's from a Mao branch, is it? There was a black bamboo hat wearing assassin on the ground. The walls! The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep were now melting away as if they were a viscous fluid. There is something wrong with this building. I knew that they must have done something to the building, but how is Hishu here? This whole operation's got to be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family hierarchy contest. What I don't understand is why the Mao branch. There are better Hishu branches to use if all they wanted to was to cut off the clock's head. Then they must have had a different purpose, huh? Correct. This one was from Mao branch of the Hishu packs, which means more of them must have infiltrated this building. Though not at the scale of the Z branch, the Mao branch always moves in groups. Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest staying in Zekken, including my lady. Then, we've got to get moving. We can't let them surround us if we want a chance surviving this. Dante! Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again. Doubters, thank me later. If we don't move our asses, we're good as dead, Wei. Yes. We don't have the time to contact the main forces of our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we're at a numerical disadvantage, right? It will be done, my lady. Xin Chu and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they've been waiting in here for my protection. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced on the edge. Mersault was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable expression. I stand before you in shame. There's no I too. Jesus Christ. To have to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager. No, I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely that they have utilized the identical means of infiltration for each sinner. Ari, shut up. Oh, right. Were you attacked by bamboo-hotted assailants too? Their ranks numbered many, Manager Esquire, yet for how many of them they were unsettlingly silent. Verily, we were almost... Not almost. I saw on the way here that some of us did get killed, impaled straight through the gut. So, what he said about how fighting indoors was taboo, yes, a lie. Ho ho. How utterly cowardly and unjust the vile cur to strike from the shadows. Alas, now is not the moment to ruminate upon their villainy. Correct. Besides, there's more of them waiting to sink their blades into us. Where is Faust?
중주의 안가품이
Are we? Oh wait. Are we insinuating? Are we insinuating that everyone who is not currently right here is dead? Are we insinuating that anyone who is not in this group is dead? You're saying yes. There's no shot Faust is dead. There's just no shot. Yeah, she's probably, yeah. You know what, Fargo, you gave me a great alibi. Honestly, I think she's fighting somewhere else. I think she's fighting, Faust is right here, exactly. I think that Faust is just busy somewhere else, and you guys need to put some respect on Faust's name, personally. I think fighting is the right answer. She's soloing the whole army. Bro is spitting. Faust is in stream because Faust ended all of the combat so quickly that Faust was able to kind of hang out right here and just kind of vibe and chat. Faust, appreciate you as always. Might be dead because of the beauty sleep. Chaser, no. What do you mean they nerfed the fight? Favored? Dominating. Favored? Dominating. Wrong costume. Like might as well power on some of those skills. Was this fight actually that bad? Yes, those single coin loss skills were nerfed. Yes. You know, sometimes you just gotta admit Faust fails. There's nothing against her. Sometimes she just isn't all that. And that should be okay. You know, in the event that Faust is not, you know, where she needs to be with certain things, I will admit it. But like, it's just such a rarity that like, I never have to think about it because Faust is just always on their A game, you know? I remember getting steamrolled. It was ass on turn 1 back then. Then the RNG sanity was bust. Jesus. Boom! Nice, nice, nice. All right, dominating into a dominating. That was unopposed. I lied. Sorry, I lied. That wasn't a dominating. Don Ungshi's definitely not always on her A game. That was out of her control. Okay, if that was the first time I had ever liked Don Quixote, even at least a little bit, you know. Nice. Guys, I don't know what you guys are talking about, for real. Like, this fight was so easy. This fight is so easy, chat. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Say how hard this fight is. Like, I actually just steamroll in this whole battle, guys. I just, honestly, I mean, I could just boil it down to a skill issue, for real, chat. I don't know. What are you guys on about? They Maxi did it first try. Honestly, though, that's what I'm saying. Wow, actual hater energy, guys. Actual hater energy. This fight was RNG galore on release. Rage bait. Unk, wait. Elden Ring DLC moment. Faust found the fight to be extremely easy during release. Exactly. Exhibit A. Tab out of the node. What the hell is... Are those... glasses? Nah, next one. It's pink. Okay, do not say anything else? Okay. Is this a fast fight? Is this one? Let's do this last note here. All right. You guys are pretty much saying that next note's gonna go hard. So then let's do this one. Okay, good. This is an instant fight. All right, let's do this one right here. Ooh, out the door struggling. That's fine. That's fine. Next note is for Friday. All right, next note is definitely for Friday. So it would seem. Favored. Oh God, struggling. Favored. Oh, we're already staggered, bro. Is this fight harder? Is this fight harder right now? Is this fight harder? Hey, yo. Really hard. Gee, the content was so ups and downs. Oh my God. Not the copy pasta. By the way, please, if you're going to do the next node Friday, don't even click on it. Alright, I have a couple different things that I can do here. Guys, they were blinking a second ago. Wait, hold on, wait. I thought I had all these options. Okay, I have one option here. No, I think it was just you. I mean, these fights end up going so fast. It's just kind of like dominating. Okay, that's favored. Unopposed. Here we go. Boss might need to work like crazy on Friday to suppress the spoilers. I wish you luck, Nadia. Yeah, I have the utmost faith that you guys will be just fine on that day. Nice. Oh my God, I love that freaking move. There are times I would like chat to be emote only mode. I don't even know if you can do emote only mode on freaking YouTube. Twitter moon users can't hold in spoilers. That is funny. That is funny. I want that Ryoshu. I got this Ryoshu and the freaking Ricardo announcer in like 30 pulls. Like both of them. Like I just made out like a bandit on that freaking banner. But also hi. I returned from 14 with the sole intention of wreaking havoc here. Well, I hope your 14 endeavors were great to you. I want recorder announcer to the Ricardo announcer is so good. I like it. Big fan. I think we're safe for now. Something tells me that they're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them, so hopefully that means something. Where'd Don Quixote go? Hark, for I am here. Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside. I had gone to SB is it SB? All right, I had gone to SB. The other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, we were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curs, and shall be here post haste. Yet, not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair and Yi Sang appeareth that they had risen and battled. They were caught unawares by our foes. 'Tis likely that their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. How embarrassing. So Yi Sang and Sinclair died, huh? And young Heathcliff, isn't that fella our resident mob fight expert? How'd they even get him? They didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new. Heathcliff. What's got you all gobsmacked, lass? I recall a blade piercing Heathcliff in the back of his head. Didst thou turn the clock for him already, Manager Esquire? No, not yet anyway. Blimey. So that's what this funny itch on my back of my head. Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his head, then crumbled to the floor mid-sentence. Heathcliff not breathing anymore. He's dead. He's now even managed to walk all the way over here with a hole in his head. Young Heathcliff! The other sitters are starting to gather, manager. What a goofy exchange, bro. What a goofy exchange, bro. Oh my god, that is so funny. Oh my god, that is so funny. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, Executive Manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible to assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. Gotcha. The clock turns, as it always does. Sometime later, what adrenaline does to a motherfucker. Like, I have a headache. Ibuprofen. So the individuals, average Brit. It's so funny. Level ninja, but I almost forgot all the ninjutsu combinations, so I was reading the ability list mid pulls. That's funny. Doing an MD after this interval. I'm sure I might. Does it prove Heathcliff is brainless? Those Mao fellows were kind of crazy. They were kind of crazy. He lived through spite. Yeah. Anyway, what happened later? Whoa, please hold on a moment. You. I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was also in a bizarre process of melting away. Look at all, this is so creepy. Whew. Amongst them, I noticed Shi Chun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Going on the offensive already, huh? How come a big shot in control of Heishu Pack decided to come after a small fry like us? And behind the bamboo hat wearing assassin stood. I see that you have tracked me down, so certain of your own safety. But my master has already prepared countermeasures. There stood Xin Tao, our supposed collaborator who led us here, and Wei, who's threatening him with a sword. So you were behind this. Ah, it's you. I sussed out that you'd be planning something like this, but you lacked the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. I thought I had completely won you over. You must know that at H Corp, there is but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hierarch candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right mind would serve young Master Bao Yu? He who has grown up with no hardship? He who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition? Shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you, rich boy, oi! Are you just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk shit to your face? But he's right, that I don't have any ambitions. Have you got no self-respect? What do you have anyway? Okay, everyone shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Wait, speak. I know that you have no means to wield Heishu Pack. So speak, which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? Ah, so they are curious. Stay your sword, Zilu. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Ah, young master, are you certain this is wise? Why not? They're destined to be swept away by moving morning dew anyway. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter course, were they to witness me. The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assured gait. Anthony, is this you? What the fuck? Huh? Seriously? You? I see, you're... Allow me to grace your ignoramus with my exalted name. I am, Yihua. Nope, chap. Nope, that's a nope. All right, hold on. Yihua from pronunciation. How to pronounce.com, chat. How to pronounce.com. You already know we hitting this hard, chat. This has never let us down. This has never let us down one time, chat. How we say this name?
Yuhua.
Nope, not doing that. One more time.
Yuhua.
Nope.
Yuhua.
Yuhua.
Iwa.
That's
Iwa.
Yiwa.
Yuhua.
Yihua.
Yuhua. Yuhua.
I'm not sure. I think the middle one maybe.
Yuhua.
Yihua. All right, we're gonna go with that one right here.
Iwa.
Yiwa. I don't like that one.
Yuhua.
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 Is it Yuhua?
Yuhua.
Yuhua.
Yihua. I like that one better. That one's got 83 plus ratings right here. These two are ass ratings right here. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. All right.
Yuhua.
Yihua. All right, cool. Gotcha. All right, cool. Back at it again, baby. Back at it again. Selective pronunciations. Yihua. All right. I am Yihua of the Shi family. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarchy. Wow, that's so crazy. Oh my god, he is such a crazy person. Yeehaw!
오랜 목마름으로
The eagle doesn't say yeehaw.
피를 묻는 순간에는 생각나지
All right,
않는
so you're saying don't touch this next node here, huh?
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
You're saying don't touch the next node.
우리가 이룰 수
All
있는
right, so
유일한
that means we are on node 7.5-24. Almost time. You have 2 minutes left. Do it. Yeah, next stream. 1K event currency. Oh, we got an event currency. Oh, we got enough. Oh my gosh, the Heishu pack. Oh my gosh, this makes so much sense. Oh my gosh, it's happening. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. I will exchange for one of these.
토끼에게
Let's
붙을
go.
이름은 없다.
Let's go.
나는
Let's
그저
go.
아무것도 아닌 그림자 속 짐승일 뿐이니.
Oh wow. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I think this is probably one of Otis's coolest IDs. I don't think Otis has ever looked any cooler as an ID unit. Like, this is like up there for me. I can't even think what I think would be better. I think that this is like probably her best ID, honestly, just from like a cosmetic standpoint. This is absolutely peak. I love it so much. I love it so much. The hag aura. The art goes so hard. Someone to say that I love Otis. Of course it is. She's a ninja. It's the ninja aesthetic goes so hard, guys. Goes so freaking hard, dude. And what is she, poise? What did she poise? And I didn't even have a poise unit. Is she poise? A rupture? Rupture? She's rupture? She's rupture. She's rupture. Ah, I do have a rupture unit. Aha, forsooth, I have a rupture team that I am trying to build. Unit speed faster than target speed, deals speed difference times rupture potency on target, more damage, max 50%. So unit speed is faster than targets by 2 or more. Coin power +1. Damn. Strider Mao. Gain 5 haste next turn. On unopposed attack, inflict 2 rupture count for just straight up unopposed. That's free. That's free. What is death right? When getting rupture triggered by getting hit by an attack skill from target with 10+ speed, lose 1 stack, gain 1 rupture count at 0 stack, take gluttony damage equal to the rupture potency on self. Then the spec expires. Cannot gain additional stacks. 10+ speed. Reuse coin once. Oh my gosh, once per skill. Yo, she about to be a fast MFer, bro. At 10+ speed, deal 10% more damage on hit, inflict 1 rupture count. Basically means free rupture count if 10+ speed. Death right is rupture, but not. Bro, this is actually kind of cool, dude. She has Strider Mao. and the target has Deathrite Haste. Deal 5% more damage for every Strider mount, max 15%. That's free damage. That's just free damage if I'm at this point. One ally with the fastest speed when attacking target with Rupture deals 10% more damage, gain 1 plus. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. That's fair. But wait, what were you asking? If I had another unit? Because I have that and, bro, like, God, these are so fucking sweet. This Heishu stuff is so sweet. I got the Ryoshu and the Otis now, bro. I got the Ryoshu and the Otis. Oh my God, that's so hard, dude. Wait, I have a 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a solid 2-star maybe. I could probably do a good Rupture team, guys. Can I make a good Rupture team, guys? What? Clashable count? Yeah, Unk's not doing that for sure. 7, he's pretty good. No. Think Mersalt is Rupture, by the way. Oh shit, he is. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a Rupture team, guys. Yes, you can make a Rupture team. Actually, I go as a Rupture team. 2-star Heath over 3-star Gregor. Lantern Dawn's go for Rupture. You require Deviant Rod for a good Rupture team. Oh, do I? Tough. Can you just like shard that Radia? No, maybe. Radia's kind of peak. It's been 6 months since he was like, I have a Rupture team, and then streamer finally has units. Like, listen, it's been a while since I even looked at any of this stuff. Doctor's Borderline required to keep the Rupture team. Anytime you think of Angels in the Sky, do you think of Faust? Satire. She is standard fare. No kidding. Is this what we're talking about? No, this is sinking. What am I talking about here? Deviant. Yeah, Radia is extremely good, especially for talisman teams. Not that one. Deviant. Ah, haha! I have found it. Forsooth. All right. I mean, so we got 158. Be real, guys. Be so for real. When do the boxes expire? When do these boxes expire? Because I mean, if I'm gonna get them cut in half, I might as well start freaking using them, right? End of season? Never. What do you mean never? They don't end of season, whenever that is. End of season? Never. I think it's cut in half at the end of the season. That's what I'm saying. Like, what? So in like 7 months? 7 months? Never. Only shards get cut in half. I don't lose half of my boxes. Boxes don't expire. It only shards that expire. What? For the record, if she dies, if you use the defense skill after a specific time for the deviant IDs, probably not using that. No, the boxes don't get cut. That's crazy, bro. I can just hold these. That's crazy. Shards and boxes both get cut in half. Why is Ian saying that they're getting cut in half? Why is Ian saying that they are getting cut in half and tagging me in it? Because they are lying. Season 6 is coming soon. Faust suggests using them. So they do, Faust. Wait, Faust, do my boxes, like, straight up, just be real, Faust, do my boxes get cut in half? Like, everyone's giving me, I'm looking for the Faust answer. I'm looking for the Faust answers. Bro, your chat is gaslighting you. I was saving 800 charge for next wall purchase. You ain't gonna make it, Jason. You ain't gonna make it. Let me see here, because I need to start, regardless, I need to start using some of these at some point. They are turned into thread boxes. So I gotta use these. Okay, I gotta use these. All right. Let me see here. October, so I would have never known. You know, the more you know, liking the more you know, right? Okay. You'll know when Kanto 8 is about to come out. I'm sure we'll get some kind of pop-up, but like, you know, in the meantime, I just want to know so I can plan accordingly, basically, and then kind of go from there. I think I got enough for a couple boxes here. All right, cool. I got 37 of these now, so that means I can freaking, you can use Faust support Deviant Radia at up tie 4 in max level. Ooh, I mean, I might have to take you up on that if you so desire, Anthony. Shoot, I've been trying to change up my mirror dungeon runs for real, so I probably would take you up on that. Are we friends on here? I actually gotta wait till Friday to check if we are getting new Kanto soon, and thus new season. You can't use support in a mirror dungeon. I can't use them in mirror dungeon. That's fine. I have to farm this shit anyway, though, right? Regardless, I need to farm this shit anyway. So I will be on this anyway. So because I have to farm these things for all of this, oh god, I'm gonna be freaking farming my ass off over here trying to get this event done. So yeah, yes, Faust was the very last friend. Oh, nice. You were my actual 200th friend. That is good to know. All right. Accordingly, that's like saying all our 14 dungeon runs have gone smoothly. Perfectly, some would say, Reflex. Thank you for the follow, though, Eternal King. I appreciate that. All right. This is what's about to happen here. I'm out here. I'm just yapping. I just like talking to you guys. I like hanging out. I don't know. You guys know me. You know, it wouldn't be a stream if I didn't start yapping my ass off here, right? Okay, so what the game plan is. The game plan is on Wednesday, we do Lobotomy Corp, guys. I am in a healthy place. We are doing this. I'm sure after we get that Lobotomy Corp out of our system, and it goes as poorly as I think it's gonna go, I'm gonna have to walk that off again, and I may not play it for another month or two again, or 3. You know, we'll see what happens. When's the last time I played that game? Do not get either of the deviant IDs with your current playstyle. The game just kills the sinner regardless of HP. If you don't use defense skill at a certain time, not make them weak, just outright kills them. Just make sure you know this. Love ya. I'll keep that in mind, Goblin, but that also sounds like a lot of fun. About to pass this out, good stream. Also, Ruina win. Ruina, once I get fully caught up on Limbus Company. Just kill the bad guys before the deviant IDs self-destruct, just like my new Fire Faust. Exactly. Ain't no way suffering stream. Yeah, it's happening. It's gonna be peak. Get the union contracts ready. I need to think of a good way to manage who's gonna be in the freaking in the game as these different sprites and stuff like that. I don't know. We'll see. If he can beat Prey, he can beat Runia. Oh my god, I freaking forgot about that shit, dude. I forgot about Prey. Holy shit, Xander, that just took me back, dude. We've been doing this streaming shit for a long time, dude. Holy shit, that took me back. Runia after Lobotomy Corp, because there's Lobotomy Corp's Bulliers and Ruina. That's fine. I mean, I'm not really too pressed about it. We're just gonna play when we play, you know? Who cares? We kill them, they become extremely powerful before they die. Yeah, which is a lot of fun, you know? What was I about to say? I don't know, I think that was about it. Everyone go watch my YouTube video. It's long, so just at least, you know, just like it. Say nice comments in the comment section, you know? Let's do this. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. And then yeah, we're gonna have a good time, we're gonna have a lot of fun, and then we're gonna go from there, you know? Like and subscribe. Yes, like and subscribe. Genuinely though, like genuinely like and subscribe, please. Por favor, you know. Make sure you guys turn the notifications on and stuff, you know, like that. You know, we're trying to do this whole streaming thing, you know. With that being said, I will see you guys on Wednesday. And I think that's about it. Thank you for everything, guys. I appreciate you. And I will see you guys on the next one. Peace.